Batman, on level, you could be the greatest individual in football.
Yo, we are back for the first ever watch along on my channel, and I ain't even gonna lie, I'm gassed. Look at this team lineup straight away. Dean Henderson starting. Let's see how he does. Obviously, he's been out with long COVID and stuff. I don't expect him to really claim his place with David De Gea for performances. But Diego Dalot, like, people know how much I like Diego Dalot. I am gassed at Diego Dalot starting, and I expected that. Let's see how he does, especially now the link up with Jadon Sancho down the right. I'm gassed right now. Make sure you guys like the video, because I can't lie, this watch along is either going to go two ways, isn't it? I'm either going to be bored for the next 2 hours, or I'm going to be entertained, because there's a lot of players that I like. There's a lot of players that you lot have seen me criticize in the last day, like Anthony Martial. So let's see how he does. But overall, this is a very, very nice team. What do you guys think in the comments? Someone said echo. Can you guys hear me all right? Listen, I can never keep agendas. As I said, I wasn't David De Gea's biggest fan last year. I have to give him praise this year. He's performed. Same way, if Martial performs today, I will praise him. Sound is calm. This is what I want. I praise Sancho assists or scores or assists, because I saw this last time as well, yeah, with the stream that I just done with Ty for Never a Foul. Make sure you guys check it out. If Sancho don't score today or get an assist, he's going to have 0 goal contributions for the club in his first 7 games. People are going to be calling him 007. And I ain't letting that happen. Credit Ollie for rotating for once. Yeah, this is why I give him credit. This is a very, very nice lineup. You're looking at the midfield. Like, obviously, Juan Mata's going to be in the 10. I don't know why Google have it like this. But Nemanja Matic and Donny van der Beek in the pivot. This is the pivot that I said should be our first team for our first lineup. So I'm excited. And it just shows the depth that we have, because I think this is 11 changes. 11 changes, and this is how strong a lineup is. What's good, Bainesy? No Martial agenda today. Listen, if Martial scores, I'm celebrating. I'm shameless. I want Martial to score. Let me explain my comments. Last season, Martial was not great. He scored 4 goals. He missed 10 big chances. His finishing, which was one of Martial's biggest assets, he didn't have it kind of thing, which is why I criticized him. Cavani up top would have been perfect with those fullbacks. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually very, very true. But with Cavani, like, the guy don't even want to be at the club, does he? Statman, I think I have to say this is the happiest I've been with Ollie lineup so far this season. And I agree. I'm surprised how heavily he's rotated. But at the same time, I like it, because I think our lineup's still strong enough to beat West Ham. Because I've seen their lineup. West Ham have rotated a lot, which is surprising me. Because I thought David Moyes might have wanted some sort of revenge kind of thing. Not going to lie, Lindelof worries me. See, with Lindelof, yeah, I think he started the season very well, to be fair. But there's always that one weakness with Lindelof in the air kind of thing. So you never know. Statman, people think Martial is the same player he once was. Ronaldo has better hold-up play, dribbling, and he's quicker than Martial. I don't care about his age. I can't really disagree with that. But, like, let's be honest here. Martial's link-up play is good. He holds the ball up very, very well. Big up for watching. Good team, great depth, unbelievable depth. Big up, Statman, finally a watch along. I think Rance has his team game or whatever, training. Which is why he can't do the watch along today. So I'm by myself. But there'll be probably more watch alongs by myself next month. Good lineup, Ballers FC. Like, people love this term, Ballers FC. Yeah, like, if we're talking about technical plays, you got Sancho, you got Martial, you got Jesse, you got Juan Mata, you got Donny van der Beek, you got Telles, you got Dalot, you got Nemanja Matic, who's probably the best double pivot player that we have at the club. And he's very, very good on the ball. Would have loved to see Hannibal instead of Mata. We already knew Juan Mata was going to be favoured, though, innit? I call this 11-man for man. It's a great lineup. I have to agree. Mata might be on the right with Jesse in the middle. I think Mata will be on the 10. Jesse will be on the right. Jesse will be on the left. Sancho on the right. And they'll just interchange. You know how Jesse is. He likes to float. Mata likes to float. Sancho likes to float. Big up, Statman. Big up for watching. This second team is better than our first team 3 years ago. Yeah, it's actually mad. Our teams were mad. Good lineup, to be fair. You lot and your agendas. Statman, do you like Jota? You see with Jota, I think he's frustrating, but his movement to find those chances is amazing. What's good? Predict the match. I'm going with a 4-1 victory. Wait, 3-1 victory. Let's get your predictions as well. I would have Sancho on the left, by the way. What happened to Cavani? Who knows what happened to Cavani? I don't even know if the guy's injured or not. Give Ollie credit for rotating the team, man. Yeah, I did. I like this team. Batman, do you think the style of play is that important, or having noticeable patterns of play with emphasis on the key players doing their part? I think the defensive setup is key to building. I do agree with the defensive setup thing, because we even saw in Liverpool when they had so many man out, like the likes of Van Dijk, when they were playing Henderson and Fabinho, who are not centre backs, they still done their thing. They had a better defensive record than United. They conceded less goals, and that just goes down to the defensive unit kind of thing and the coaching. I'm happy with this lineup. This should be like no excuses for Martial kind of thing. Like in terms of people like to say when Martial's around ballers, he performs. Let's see now. Comparing him to Joe Linton was out of order. That was a violation. This is what the comparison was here. Basically, Ty was saying he was comparing Benzema. He was comparing Martial to Benzema 18 months ago. And you know how much Ty loves Martial because the guy has a Martial pillow. He was hugging it on the stream yesterday. So I knew just to rattle him a bit, I'll just say, is Martial even better than Joe Linton right now? Well, the comparison. But I do think Martial's better. We are criticizing Martial's performance, is not the player. People need to understand Martial has a high ceiling, but he has to put the work in. Martial's ceiling is very, very high. The guy has a golden, he's won a golden, is he not a golden boy winner or something? He has a Ballon d'Or clause in his contract. The guy, natural ability is insane. What's frustrating if some of these lineups should be in our first team. I do agree with that, but now this is an opportunity to prove themselves. Big up Statman, big up Saki for watching. Yo, spare comments. Try my best to go through them. Baines, do you think Sancho scored today? Listen, I hope he does. Back five, at least we have Van der Beek and match for progressive passes that matter. Yeah, I don't expect us to really struggle against this back five from West Ham. Obviously, they'll make it tough, but at the same time, listen, look at the strength and depth we have. Aside from him, listen, you knew Henderson was going to play today. Big up for watching. Can't wait to see how Donny, Lingard, and Martial and Sancho all link up. I'm excited. James, you think Sancho will score today? Maybe not score, but I just hope he gets a goal contribution. Jaden, Jesse, Tony, great link on play. To be fair, it's the Carabao Cup. Yeah, it's the Carabao Cup at the end of the day. This is why Oli has to be sacked. Look at this depth. Allow Oli for today, man. The lineup is fine. Attacking fullbacks. Big up Coach Cans for that line. Attacking fullbacks indeed. I'm really excited. We could fully ball out today. Messi's the goal. Listen, that's your opinion. Big up Statman. I think most people are at the game. I think Saeed's at the game. I'm pretty sure Aaron's at the game. Because I'm guessing, like, let's be honest, it probably would have been hard to sell out kind of thing. I think he only sold out today. So a lot of people have tickets. France has training, so we've got Shameless Baines. Allow me. Score predictions, 3-1. We need Mata in the 10 because West Ham playing a back five. Yeah, Mata, let's see how Mata does. Big night for the whole backline to show they deserve a place in their best 11 and give Oli a headache. But the thing is, Ed, you speak about give Oli a headache, but we even saw, for example, last year, Eric Bailly played well and he still brought in Victor Lindelof when he was fully fit. So hopefully now this season, Ollie's a bit more fairer. When someone like Eric Bailly plays well, give him a chance. When especially someone like Harry Maguire right now, he's not playing the best. Like you guys must have saw the Maguire comp today. There was a 2-minute comp of Maguire making mistakes just this season, and he's been 5 games. So he hasn't started the season great. Martial hat-trick incoming, and I'm going to celebrate that shamelessly. This team is better than a starting lineup. Statman, Lone Rider, Baines. Looks like it'll be champagne football. We'll see. So Martial works well with those players. Let's see. We keeping a clean sheet. I think a clean sheet is always tough, innit? I don't think we'll concede more than one, though. Trust me, Martial masterclass. So you lot are just excited about Martial more than anything, innit? Monthly final, see, Statman. If you mod me on here, I can set up a prediction thing. Mod you on Twitch. Can't lie, I always forget to mod people on Twitch. Pretty sure it's just exclamation mark mod, innit? Mod. And then your username, I think. Can't lie, Twitch is very complicated. And when people moan about ads, I don't even know how ads work. I just go live and speak. Let me try mod you right now. I think I'm doing it. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I've just done. I think I modded you, but I ain't sure. So allow me. We barely let a team shoot. The thing is that we barely let teams shoot, but then at the same time, we concede from our individual errors kind of thing, innit? How many times have we been caught out on the left-hand side with Luke Shaw, for example, and Harry Maguire, or Wan-Bissaka back post, for example, last year? So we do concede a lot of goals from maybe coaching and our individual errors. If Martial can't score against West Ham City, there is a serious issue. We'll see. That man making more friends. Listen, I can't remember how I modded people. Might eat your ball progression. Donny better get 4 minutes. Martial will show levels. Listen, I hope he does. Like, you look act like I have a Martial agenda. Listen, I don't. I want him to perform because I know the ability that he has. This second team is better than our first team under Marina, OVG, and Moisey. That's very, very true. This is Rance doing a watch along. Nah, he ain't. His team has training. After the game, get the Martial pillar guy on. We'll see what he's doing. Do you play FIFA, Statman? Listen, we might as well save these like non-United questions for the watch along, innit? Because I'm guessing I'm going to be bored. Is mod username? I swear I done that and it didn't work. Big up Umar. Too many changes. Pep would never. To be fair, even yesterday, Pep did rotate quite a lot, innit? And they won, what is it, 6-1? We'll see. What do you think about Telles coming back into the team? I think it's the right decision because I think Luke Shaw needed the rest. Obviously, played a lot in the Euros, and now he started every single game for United. And I think, in my opinion, I don't think Luke Shaw's been great. So I think this is probably the right time to bring in someone like Alex Telles, and he's coming back from injury. It's perfect. I don't expect Alex Telles to have a good game though. But at the same time, you can't really complain because he's been out injured. I'm mostly happy about watching attacking fullbacks. I'm so happy Diego Dalot is playing. I can't wait to see him. Yesterday, Pep selected a backline full of 18-year-olds. Yeah, it was mad. And they still won 6-1. Fair play. This means everyone playing today won't play against Aston Villa. Yeah. But you never know. Maybe if someone performs, then they've kind of like got themselves in Ollie's thinking kind of thing. We've got a possession-based midfield, which is good. I've always said I like Nemanja Matic. I'm a massive, massive fan of Nemanja Matic. Partner with Donny van der Beek. We saw it against Everton. For me, like in our preseason game, Everton was our best game. And he was brilliant. Telles and Dalot. At their best, who's better? Sancho. Sancho for me. I think it's tough because Martial on his best is a very, very good player. Imagine Telles and Dalot whipping balls to Ronaldo. You never know. We might see that in the future. I switched to YouTube. Too many ads on Twitch. Listen, I said this here. I don't know how ads work on Twitch. I just go live. It's either... I tried it after the stream. Tony needs a performance tonight. This is probably one of Martial's biggest games. Ollie ain't Pep. I want Dalot to displace Bissaka in the first team. Tired of him. I do agree with that. Let's see how he does now. Martial, Donny, Sancho. I think everyone's excited for the front five kind of thing, isn't it? Like, we literally got very, very good technical players. Sancho too needs a 7.5 today. You know what it is with Sancho, yeah? For me, I would take Sancho playing bad as long as he gets a goal contribution. Because I think most people in the footballing world will criticize someone like Sancho if he doesn't get a goal contribution, even if he has a good game. So listen, get his GA, Elanga on the bench. I hope he comes on. Elanga, even in pre-season and towards the end of the season, looked very, very good for United. Statman, click on the name beneath their profile. There'll be an icon with an outline of a person and add a plus sign. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's Basie. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think I've done it now. So now you can add the whatever prediction thing. Glad that fish. You lot love violating at Wan-Bissaka, and I'm kind of in the same boat. Why is Antonio not playing? I don't know. I'm surprised that he's not playing because obviously he was suspended for the weekend game. But with someone like Mikel Antonio, he's very, very injury prone, isn't it? And I'm guessing West Ham are focusing more on the Europa League, for example. So I can understand why Antonio's not playing. Yeah, if you're a sub on Twitch, you don't get ads. Martial, Joe Linton, Martial, don't worry. AM9, we're back today. I hope so. It's all good saying we want Diallo to start. Now he needs to prove it. Facts. Ellis, Shaw. I don't like Shaw, this left centre back thing. Because I still think Luke Shaw's best position in his left back. Luke Shaw in the back three, and he's playing left centre back, then it's a different story. Then I think that's probably Luke Shaw's best position. But saying in the back two, my answer is no. Sancho will come good. He will. Now, this is what I say about Jadon Sancho as well. Yeah, people on Twitter and stuff, they're slating Jadon Sancho, even though the guy's coming into a new country. He didn't have a preseason. He's barely started a game for United right now. He started 2 or 3 games, and people expect the guy to click straight away. The guy's only 21. What 21-year-old comes to a new league and performs straight away? Not many. This team has been set up to fail. All of the players are rusty, to say the least. They haven't played together, and with no system and tactics, you know what's coming. I do agree with the players are rusty and stuff. That's why I say I don't think it's 100% fair to always judge these players when they're playing in the second string side kind of thing. Especially someone like Telles. He hasn't played the game so far this season. Same thing with Juan Mata. Big up Statman. Big up Manrick for watching. Big up. Predictions up. Listen. Predictions up. So you guys on vote, who do you think is going to win? Statman, can you mod me, please? Okay. Oh, Rizzy. Think I've modded you now. Yeah, I think I've modded you. I like this play. I like the players though. It could work, but they need a system. Facts. Would you trade Martial for Dharma / Saint Maximin? I'm not the biggest Dharma and Saint Maximin fan, because I still think the end product is a bit missing, and I don't know how they'll do in a better side. I've always preferred Lingard out wide than out of 10. Maybe. We'll see how he does, isn't it? Because he'll be floating everywhere. You know, Jesse. Hannibal should play instead of Mata. Our best youth player, but apparently we're all about the youth. That is a bit frustrating with the Mata thing. I did say I don't think Mata should be given a new contract. Still think Dean Henderson's better than De Gea? Nah. I said Dean Henderson should have been given a chance last year because David De Gea wasn't performing. And we saw when Dean Henderson was given a chance, he wasn't great. And now David De Gea, fair play to him, has gone back to his best, really. But at the same time, this could be a purple patch. Let's see how he continues. Sancho's going to be on fire. Yeah, 100%. Volleyball doesn't suit the players we got. 3-2 West Ham. 4-2 United. Nah, listen. The EPL draw challenge last week was too late. We should have a Champions League one tomorrow as well. Depending if everyone's free. I'm gonna mod like the people that I know from YouTube and stuff, innit? For now. But anyway, like, ooh, Jones too blocking the likes of Mengi. Is Jones even on the bench today? Because I saw he was in the squad. Oh, Phil Jones. 3-1. How does Ollie react to this if United play really well tonight? If they are standout performances, then he has to give certain players a chance. Like, say if Eric Bailly is a good game, maybe try Eric Bailly and Varane because Harry Maguire hasn't been great. Yeah, I do agree with this. Dean Henderson's more of a modern day keeper in terms of how he comes out and stuff, and he's probably slightly, I don't even know. They're not, the both of them are not the best on the ball. Why do Red talk? Listen, at least I'm there to represent Ronaldo FC. Martial hat-trick, let's go. Hopefully. Have you changed your top 4 predictions? I think Chelsea are now favourites because I done my predictions before the season started and before the signings were confirmed. I say Chelsea are favourites right now. See with Liverpool, yeah, Liverpool have impressed me how good they've been. But the only problem is I don't know about the squad. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, man. I'll probably still say Chelsea first, City second, United third, Liverpool fourth. But I'm hoping more than anything. Hopefully United finish first because that's what I want. I've heard a lot of things about this Fernandes guy, the left back. Because I remember Ty talking about him to me. So let's see how he does. We can't judge these players today in one game. Yeah, 100%. Yes, that man, big up. Even if a player has a stand-up performance, Ollie will stick to his favourites. That's what I do kind of criticise Ollie about. I do think he has his favourites. Bowen ripped Tellers last time they met. Hopefully he doesn't do that today. Nah, they just hate him. Yeah, I think everyone hates Ronaldo, man. I don't know what it is, man. Like, I try backing him as much as I can. But listen, like when people are stuck in like their thoughts, it's going to be very, very hard to change someone's opinions, isn't it? And I think that's what it is with Ronaldo. Same thing with like the Bruno debates last year. Sanchez, Dalot overlapping him. I'm excited for that. I think this team will play better than the first team. You never know. Who is this guy spamming in the YouTube comments, man? I think they're mods. Are there any mods on YouTube? I got injured by kicking the grass yesterday. Is this true? I is injured again. No way. People overreact about Liverpool's bad squad depth. You know what it is with Liverpool? Yeah, I think if we're talking about the front three, then their squad depth is lacking. Because say if someone like Salah gets injured, then they're playing Jota, Mane, Firmino. That's fine. But then if someone else gets injured, then you're struggling. Especially now that Harvey Elliott's out and he can play in the front three. Like there's a massive step down. They might have a lot of players, but there's a massive step down in quality. Like Origi and stuff. Only Sancho can realistically start in the front three. I do agree that out of this lineup, Sancho's probably the only one. Because let's be honest, it depends with Martial. I've said this. I think Martial's future as a number 9 at this club is probably done. But on the left, he might have a chance. Because up front, you know the guy's not going to start over Cristiano Ronaldo, is he? Hey, Statman, the back 4 is good. Yeah, very, very nice. Ronaldo then and now is different. I agree with this. Ronaldo then and now is different, but you still can't downplay how good Ronaldo is right now. Bring Saeed. Saeed's at the game. My uni starts on the 27th. And then there might be like a reshuffle in terms of YouTube content and like fixtures and stuff. Or scheduling. Statman on the road to 10K. Listen, get me to 5K first. I'll be happy. I better not play right wing. I don't think he will. I think he'll be in the 10. Do you play footy in real life, Statman? I should be going Power League tomorrow as well. So yes, I do. Where did Tellez play for Porto in the back 4? I bench Ronaldo, bringing off. I don't think Ronaldo's on the bench, is he? Which uni going? Statman City, University of London. Personally, Ronaldo isn't world class in my opinion. But that's your opinion, innit? You know I'm going to back Ronaldo. What course are you doing? I'm doing economics. Hope you enjoy uni, Statman. I'm going into second year. Where and what are you studying? I'm studying econ. What uni do you go? Economics. Vlog your Pauli session, Statman. Nah. Vlogging ain't for me, man. Yeah. He's trying to write you, Statman. Ronaldo's levels. Thank you. Come on. How is Ronaldo not world class? I don't know. I think Ronaldo's still a phenomenal player, man. Like, his movement in around the box is still there. Like, everyone says that United don't create enough chances, and he still had 13 touches in the opposition's box last time. He will find a way to score goals, kind of thing. People can't criticize that about Cristiano Ronaldo. That man, you still Bruno FC. You see, after the Europa League final, I said I left Bruno FC because I was just frustrated with everyone. But I still like Bruno. I like most players. Other than probably... Who do I hate in this squad? Probably no one. I like every single player in the squad. They all have like something I like about them. Why are you a Ronnie fanboy? Are you a United fan because of him? Nah. I ain't a United fan because of him. Get the likes up, people. Make sure you guys like the video. Good luck in uni. Thank you very much. Curry goat setting. Stop this nonsense, man. Mark Noble. Let's see Mark Noble today, man. He went Queen Mary. Yeah, that's a very good uni. Doing a GCSEs. Good luck with that. They got Statman Common United. Wow, man, that's going to be a long day. South Bank Uni. I'm switching to Roy Holloway. Yeah, that's not bad. Statman, how did you know rant? Basically, I think he just saw my Insta page, innit? And then he was like, yo, do you want to come on? Because I think he had a show and I was giving him numbers and stuff. And then he was like, yo, do you want to come on? Because apparently someone asked in the comments. I was like, yeah, might as well. Statman, I played early access. How's FIFA 22? Wait, someone said Fred McTominay. I don't hate them because I know what they can do in it. There's certain games that you need someone like them in it, and I don't mind them as squad plays. Ronaldo's world class, no debate, 100%. AWB, as I said, I don't hate Wan-Bissaka. I just think he should be playing less. But I also know there's certain games that you want to play Wan-Bissaka. You playing Sterling? Wan-Bissaka's there, locked off. Phil Jones, listen, Phil Jones is there for the vibes, isn't it? Can't hate the guy. Finesse everyone. Besides Lindelof, I reckon the back four stronger than enough. We'll see. Noble hat trick. Listen, Noble's not getting a hat trick. Noble ain't scoring. Famous last words. Let me not say that. Take that back. Swear to God, if Mark Noble scores a penalty today, man. Don't make Mark. Yeah, exactly. I can't trust. You never know with this world kind of thing. Mark Noble is just going to take that personally kind of thing. But I'm nearly at kickoff. Let's see how United do now. No, I'm not going to lie. R9 is my goal. See, that's fair. As I said, I don't really mind when people say this is the goal, or not, as long as they can explain it and they don't write off someone else kind of thing. As soon as someone starts writing off someone like Cristiano Ronaldo, then I'm like, yo, like, what's the point? Position holding midfield. Why you ignore my Henri or Ronnie? I haven't seen Henri playing it. Varane over Lindelof and his back four solid. Yeah, but Varane's getting rested, isn't it? It's fair. I'm not mad at that. Noble wants to prove a point if he ever scores. I swear to God, if Mark Noble scores, man, I'll be mad. It's that man, you're living at night. Because he's in London, innit? And it's probably easier. And listen, you can't trust those uni accommodation internet. I'm not even going to lie, my internet's probably not brilliant either. What's your top 5 ever players? Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar. From the players I've seen, I always include Suarez because I think peak Suarez is incredible. And then the last 5th choice, that's tough, innit? I've always said I like Toni Kroos, innit? From the players I've seen. I don't like Sancho on the left because we bought him for the right. Yeah, but I think Sancho has played a variety. Like he played on the left, he played on the right, he's played second striker nearly for Borussia Dortmund last year. And I still think he's better off the left, but that doesn't mean he can't play off the right. So I'm not mad wherever he plays. As long as he performs and we win, that's all that matters. Statman, how many languages do you speak? I speak 2. English and Punjabi. The internet has been solid. Oh my God. Yarmolenko got him down that right hand side and passed it back to Jared Bowen and he scored. Flipping hell. Yeah, you got in behind Alex Telles. Hey, Alex Telles got outpaced there, man. I can't lie, Jared Bowen should be minimum hitting the target from there. Telles first game, I'll allow him. No, it's because I ain't old enough to watch everyone else in it. Like I can't talk on Ronaldinho and stuff. Kickoff, yeah. Which year were you first introduced? Your first memorable game? Probably be the 2011 Champions League final. It's like the first time I properly remember. What minute am I on? I am on 3 minutes 7 seconds. Dalot has the ball right now. Let's see. You can already see Jesse, Mata, Sancho interchanging. Like right now, Mata's on the right, Lingard in the 10, Sancho on the left. Well, I'm guessing they're just going to keep switching positions and stuff. Lingard had decent pass out to Juan Mata. We're keeping the ball relatively well. Dalot was unlucky there. Yeah, I'm probably always going to be a bit behind and stuff, innit? Iniesta, I don't remember Iniesta properly, and I said Iniesta is probably towards the end of his time that I've seen him kind of thing. So I don't think it's fair for me to say. Yeah. Dalot, listen, allow Dalot. Big up that man. He must be sad the GOAT isn't playing. I'm not sad, but obviously you always want Ronaldo to play, but I understand, innit? It's a Carabao Cup game, rest him. And we know even for Juventus last year, this guy didn't start every single game. Especially in the early rounds. You expect Ronaldo to play in the later rounds when you're getting back to our main starting 11. But for right now, I'm calm. Because one thing I'll say, yeah, we don't want Ronaldo to overplay and then for him to get injured. Taylor's done well with the cross there. It does look like, though, it's more Juan Mata on the right. Put the score somewhere. Let me see if I can get the score down the side. Let me see. Currently 0-0. They're scrolling down the bottom right now. That man, do you still hate Flores? Of course. Zaza, big up Zaza for watching. Big up that man. Big up you lot. There's 233 people watching both on Twitch and YouTube. Big game for the likes of Tellez, 100%. Statman thoughts on Ben Rama so far this season. I think Ben Rama is probably, he's been brilliant and he's finally getting his opportunity, because I still think last year was kind of underutilized by someone like David Moyes. But let's see if Ben Rama can keep up the consistency. Because let's be honest, everyone knows Ben Rama is a flair player. Like, if you like football, you like Ben Rama kind of thing on his day. You can't hate him. Jared Bowen versus Victor Lindelof right now in the foot race. Ooh, West Ham. Oh my God. Dalot. Oh my God. The ball fell to what? Crow. He had a shot, went through Dalot, and Eric Bailly blocked it. Oh my days. The guy had like 3 or 4 shots there, man. This is a shambles right now. That would have been a goal on his debut. Fair play. Eric Bailly done very, very well. Not the best start. At least we cleared the set piece as well, which is always a positive, because you never know with United. Oh, Dalot sat on the floor again. Come on, man. Don't disappoint me. And Crowd passed it straight out right there. Can't lie, this ain't a brilliant start. Yeah, I do agree with this. Ben Rama didn't get a consistent run. You'll see the like fancy league codes in the bottom of the videos of the FPL ones. So watch it on Friday and you'll see it. Thoughts on how good Maguire is. Harry Maguire, what he's overrated, but we always knew he was overrated because he's English and stuff, innit? And I always knew the fee we paid, he wasn't worth it. And I think so far this season, with the signing of Varane, it's kind of shown everyone's levels, kind of thing. But I do think this is a really bad patch for Harry Maguire right now. He ain't normally this bad. Raw, Telly's got destroyed there. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. They're 1-0 down. Lanzini scored. That side got absolutely destroyed. Who was that? Tellez. Let me see this. My God, the guy destroyed Tellez there. Come on, Tellez, man. And the ball comes back and there's no one marking. And Lanzini finds himself in space because Donny van de Beek follows the run. Well, Donny van de Beek don't even follow the run. He kind of just let the guy go. He didn't see him really. Ah, man, I think Donny has to be doing better. Tellez has to be doing better, man. But I think that's more Tellez' fault. There's no way that ball should be coming past, man. 1-0 down. My God, man. I had high hopes for this game. And Ryan Fredericks is down right now. We are finished. How we finished in the first 5 minutes or first 10 minutes, man? This is so disappointing. Like, West Ham actually look better than us, and they probably do deserve the goal. Like, you lot are mocking this, man. It's frustrating. Yeah, that was shocking from Tellez. You can't back that from Tellez. Oh, that's a fake rant. Is Rant's not mod? Rant is mod, so you can see if it's a real rant. Yeah, I do agree. This Taylor just came back from injury, but come on, man, he still should be doing a lot better. Let's see, man. We always like to do the hard way kind of thing with games. We have the players out there to be West Ham. West Ham rotated heavily. There's no excuses. And I can't lie, I want to win the Carabao Cup, man. We still haven't won a trophy in what, 4 years now? 4 or 5 years. And with the squad depth we have, it'll be good. Dallo with the ball there wasn't the best, but Lingard has it. Lingard came in for a penalty. Let's see that. John Moss hasn't given it. How can West Ham make 10 changes and still look good? And we look terrible. I mean, who knows, man, but it's still 11 minutes in. Dallo with the cross. Already, though, Dallo's providing an outlet going forward. Very, very high there. His delivery still hasn't been the best so far, though. Hey, you know what? With the Lingard penalty, Mark Noble's dragging the guy down. No laughing as a penalty. Oh. One matter. Oh! What a shot that was by One matter from a tight angle. Keeper saved it. Come on. West Ham get it clear. But that was a brilliant shot by One matter there. Ariola clattered by as well. Oh, what a shot by One matter, man. So unlucky there. This is the problem when the team is not coached to play a certain way. Have you been to a live game before? Last year I was a ball boy at West Ham versus Liverpool because I'd done some charity work at school and they chose people in it. And I got chosen for that. And I can't lie, it was sick. Being very, very close to the players and stuff. Oh, brilliant ball by Dallo there. Martial Neely. But Dallo has been bright so far. Even though defensively they get beaten once. But we're sustaining pressure here. Sancho. Ooh, unlucky. We are doing very, very well right now, sustaining pressure. This team is actually playing well. Yeah, the last 2 minutes have been a lot better. Tottenham have just scored as well. Right, and the Dembele scored, just saw the goal. Nice goal, to be fair. Tellers with the delivery. Yeah, the response from going a goal down has been very, very good from the side. Fair play. But it's frustrating at the same time. Why is it always we have to go down to play well? Or to react or something? Yeah, we'll definitely turn it around. I don't know who's on Sky Sports Draw. Yeah, the last 3 minutes of this team have been very, very nice. Dallo has put in a couple decent balls and stuff. Matic doing very well there. Martial, shoot! Oh! Dallo nearly got to the end of that. Can't lie, should Martial be scoring that? Matic done unbelievably well. Pass back to Martial. Ogbonna got a little touch on it, I think. Is that Ogbonna? Oh, Diop. Relax, relax. Chari FC. You don't think Martial should have scored that? I can't like potentially you should have taken the shot with his left foot. Yeah, Madge went through 4 people. Madge done very, very well there. Yeah, you got to finish those. Yeah, can't lie. Probably has to be doing better. Yeah, I have said this. Martial needs to be a lot more selfish on the ball. Martial should have just shot really. Yeah, he's a striker shoot. Yeah, I probably do agree that. Martial, I've said this. Yeah, with Martial, I said this with Donny. I think they're just too nice. Like you're not gonna praise a nice guy just because he passed when he should have shot. He needs to be more greedy in terms of the way he plays. He's a striker shoot. This is when I was speaking about with the debate that we had last year with Martial. There's certain strikers, like for example, Danny Ings, they will average 3 shots per 90 more often than not, even though they don't have that much service because their movement's so good. And as soon as they find half a yard, bang, that shot's gone. You can't say the same thing about Martial. So maybe he's better on the left, but he's Martial, man. Like it's frustrating kind of thing. If you don't shoot, you don't score. Facts. Match, good little run though. I like to see that. Facts. Martial kept the ball there. Go on, Martial. Bullied. Mark Noble came in front of him. And now Ariola gets it clear. He was looking for the pass. Yeah, he didn't shoot. He passed it that low. I think he should have shot. The thing about Martial, yeah, we know, obviously, take away last season, he's normally a clinical striker, though. So when he does shoot, more often than not, it does go in. He needs to go. Oli has ruined Martial. Martial used to be great at scoring. Didn't he cut in from the left a lot when he played down the middle? Yeah, he did. Which is why I kind of do question. It's a weird one, isn't it? Because you know what Martial brings up top with his hold-up play and stuff. Eric Bailly, man. Eric Bailly, man. Pass the ball. But at the same time, I don't know if I still think his movement in around the penalty box is not the best. He needs to improve that. Which is the first thing I'll say if he wants to continue playing up front. But even then, I think his future as a United number 9 is done. Maybe on the left more than anything. Because I think Oli favours Cavani, Ronaldo, Greenwood in the 9 row over him. Look at Mark Noble complaining, man. Statman, just imagine Martial playing with Ronaldo. Martial is probably, as everyone says, he's our most selfless forward. So in a way, that will kind of make sense playing with someone like Cristiano Ronaldo. But at the same time, you still need Martial to perform kind of thing, innit? I think someone like Ronaldo would want to play with someone like Martial. Because you saw it straight away. Martial wants to pass the ball, not shoot. I like Bailly, to be fair, innit? But at the same time, he does have those rush moments. Go on. Ah, Jesse. Still got it. See, look, Martial there again on the left when he picks up the ball. Martial San. Oh, go on. Oh, link up play with Jesse and Martial is good there, though. And his goal kick for West Ham. But it was a decent link up play down the left. Fair play. Yeah, Ronaldo's goal. Come on. Martial equals Firmino, in my opinion. It's a tough one, isn't it? Because Firmino's probably done it. I don't know. I think Martial at his best is probably better than Firmino at his best. But at the same time, I don't know what club bias is, innit? I'm probably biased. 1-0 PSG. Well done, Pochettino. I think it's just a catchy chant more than anything, innit? Like, let's be honest, Oli at the wheel is a very, very good chant. Yeah. Where do you want Pogba to play when everyone's fit? When everyone's fit, it's a tough one, innit? Because I think to get the best out of Cristiano Ronaldo, you need creativity around him. And we know what Pogba can do in terms of the creative aspect when he's playing further forward. But at the same time, you probably do want to. It's hard to drop someone like Mason, for example, and you want Sancho to play at the same time as well. But you just don't get the best out of Pogba in the midfield. So I still say on the left. But obviously, there's certain games like the Newcastle game when you're gonna have so much of the ball. It's better having Pogba in the middle. Down Dalot side again. Masuaku's offside. Fair play. Martial's close control is really good. Yeah. Martial's technical ability as a footballer is very, very good. Bobby way more intelligent. Yeah, potentially. I think under a good coach, Martial destroys defenses. See, I think the frustrating thing is for the people who don't like Martial, it's kind of like you've had LVG, you've had Jose, you've had Oli. How many more managers do you kind of want in it? And I do agree, probably those three managers are probably not the best suited for Martial, to be fair, though. So maybe like a Julian Nagelsmann comes in, yeah, he might do a lot better. That man, the guy said, Curry, go. Listen, stop this. I think Dalot's look bright going forward. Defensively, he got caught out once. But so far, not a bad performance from him. Putting a couple decent balls. Tottenham are winning 2-0 now as well. Of course, it's Harry Kane. I just saw the goal. It just had to be Harry Kane. What about Pogba in the 10? With Pogba in the 10, yeah, one thing I said, we've never seen Paul Pogba playing the 10 overall in his career, really. Secondly, like, I think my biggest criticism of Paul Pogba is that he doesn't shoot enough, kind of thing, innit? I think he needs to add that bit more. He needs to be slightly more selfish in the final third. So I wouldn't necessarily play him in the 10. Taylor's don't go there. Gave it to Sancho. Have a shot, Donny. Donny had a shot. Over. Way over. Your favourite players in the Prem besides United players? I'll choose one from every top six side, like the big six. Liverpool is Van Dijk because he's just incredible. City, Jack Grealish. But Fernandinho's up there because I've always said I'm a massive, massive Fernandinho fan. Chelsea, Jorginho, everyone knows. Even before Jorginho was getting bare stick, I stood by him. I like Jorginho. Tottenham, probably him and Son. When Son's firing, he's unbelievable. Arsenal, Arsenal. I don't know. I like Lukonga, but at the same time, it's early with him, innit? Are you worried about Sancho? No way, man. Listen, it's been like 3-4 starts to Jadon Sancho, man. Like people, as I keep saying, relax with the Sancho hate. Yeah, Martial did look very good, and that was his first season as well in England. To be fair, turn on subscriber mode. Yeah, let me do that now. The car, these lot spamming are bare annoying. That's one thing Twitch does very well. Like, they don't that many spammers really. Yeah. Should be in subscriber only mode on YouTube right now. Nah, that was a poor ball by Lingard. Taylor probably should have put that in earlier. Jesse. Oh! Decent shot by Jesse. Yeah, I saw that. Sancho looks awful. Relax, relax. Yeah, I'm not saying you hate Sancho. I'm just saying overall in it. Like, there's some United fans already at him kind of thing. There's no reason. Saka. I've always said it, yeah, with Saka. I'm not Saka's biggest fan when he plays out wide. I still think if the guy can mold his game to play in the midfield, it could benefit because I think he carries the ball relatively well. He's defensively aware enough. Going forward, he's decent, not unbelievable. His final end product is still lacking at times. He makes videos on Twitch. Make sure you guys follow his rants on Twitch. Oh yeah, forgot about Smith Rowe. Massive fan of Smith Rowe. The link up has been right. Yeah, he has. Wait on Sancho, 100%. I feel like our team doesn't pass to Donny as much as they should. See, I don't know. I think Donny... Like, you know when Donny has plays on a similar wavelength to him, you see the best out of Donny. Like, you know he has a very, very good link up with Juan Mata. That's a foul right there. Yeah, foul Juan Mata from Mark Noble. Very, very good range for a free kick now. For someone like Juan Mata. And Juan Mata took the ball straight away. Let's see this. This should be a good chance. Yeah, but with Donny, I think once he plays around him on a similar wavelength, then you see the best out of Donny. And then you get the ball a lot more. But even then, he won't hold on for it for too long. It'll just be 1-2 touch play kind of thing, which he excels at. Let's see this. Sancho, Juan Mata. Teles over a free kick. It has to be Juan Mata. Juan Mata has a very, very decent free kick on him most of the time. Come on. He can definitely get up and over from here. Decent range. Come on. Oh, straight at the wall, man. Frustrating. Because I can't lie, that's a decent position for a free kick. How are we playing? I can't watch. The first 10 minutes before we conceded the goal wasn't great, but right now, we've reacted I'll say decently well from going a goal down. Dallow's putting a couple decent balls. Martial probably should have scored when he tried passing instead of taking a shot. But other than that, I don't think it's been that bad in the last 20 minutes since we went and go down. But other than the Martial chance, we haven't really created something clear cut. That's another free kick. Come on, ref. Oh, come on, man. That was definitely not foul Juan Mata. And then Teles with a silly shot. Yeah, Matic is class, man, on his day. Reaction FC. Facts. Smash the like button. Yeah, make sure you guys like the video as well. There's 250 people watching on Twitch and YouTube combined. You see with kits, yeah? With all the new kits and stuff, they're just so expensive when they first come out, innit? Towards the end of the season or Christmas time is probably the best time to get them. Like, paying £80, £90 for a kit with Ronaldo at the back is mad right now kind of thing, innit? Sancho probably should have done slightly better with that pass there. What minute are you on? I am on 30:26. 30:30. It's mixed, isn't it? Like some of us, like I'm not saying our draws are super hard, but they're not super easy. Like Man City, for example, at times. Man City always get an easy draw, man. It's very frustrating. Like who did they play yesterday? Wickham or something? I don't even know. I don't feel like we have enough about us to win. I think with the players we have, we probably do. And we still got players like Bruno Mason off the bench to make an impact. And get Statman to 60k. Listen, get me to 5k first. I always get them a year later for 20 quid. That way you know who had a good season as well. Yeah. Because I can't lie. Getting a player's name on the back is always risky, you know. Because like people got Cavani shirt at the start of the season with his name at the back, and then he changed his number. And I don't know if United gave like refunds on that. The one man thing is frustrating, innit? But Ollie's given him the new contract. You know, he's part of the squad, so he will get those minutes over someone like Hannibal. Donny. The last 5 minutes, I'll probably say we stepped off just slightly. West Ham are keeping the ball now, passing around with Mark Noble and stuff. Sancho. Man, it's so frustrating that we'll go down. Yeah, that was the deal. If Ronaldo scores 20 Premier League goals in the Premier League, Rance gives me £100. And if he doesn't, then I give him nothing. So I'm in a win-win situation right now, which is why I agree to the deal. And I'm confident he gets 20 just because he takes penalties. Well, he needs 17 more. Easy stuff for Ronaldo if he stays fit. Because he's definitely going to play over 30 games in the Premier League if he's fit. Brighton are doing a madness this season. Facts. Listen, Graham Potter's a top coach, innit? Dalot is so overhyped. See, I disagree with that. I think with Dalot, it's because we're calling for him because he's something different to what we have in it. We know the weaknesses in Wan-Bissaka's game forward, and Dalot going forward, you could argue is decent or more competent than Wan-Bissaka. I think we need Mason and Marshall FC, but he needs another outlet to help create space. Potentially, but I don't think Ollie's going to make any changes until like the 50th, 60th minute. Because it's interesting. Let's see how because Ollie has rotated 11 plays. Is he taking this competition 100% seriously? We can't really tell until the later rounds kind of thing. Donny did very, very well. They drove out with the ball and won it. Fair play. Go on, Dalot. Mark Noble with a tackle, that passion merchant. Statman, I'll give you Sky Sports if you get me on your channel. We probably will be doing like fan calling shows next month, probably. So it'll be interesting to speak to all of you lot in the comments and stuff. If we lose this game, Donny will get the blame. You know what it is, yeah? If we lose this game, there's two sides. Marshall done very well there. Oh, not a bad shot from Marshall. If we lose this game, people are going to blame Ollie and people are going to blame the individuals. Like, it's always the two extremes, really, isn't it? I think it's harsh to blame the players in some way like today. And probably Ollie as well, depending on game management and stuff. Because Ollie's rotated 11 players. Everyone was relatively happy with the starting 11. As blocking Hannibal, I do agree that this Arsenal game literally doesn't exist. The best we've had is someone in the stadium doing a Twitter live stream. Swear down. I swear you guys are playing like Wimbledon or something. There's no live streams there. Mad. Right now, 1-0 up right now. Swear down. Do you think we'll win? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, it's already the 36th minute. Oh man, we're still one goal down. Yeah, I'm still confident that we will win. Because I can't lie, we have responded relatively well from conceding the goal, but we haven't really, other than the Martial chance, created something clear cut. Oh, hit the ref, man. I 100% guarantee you Ronaldo will get 20. He don't get 50. Yeah, he's definitely getting 20. That man on his opinion on Naby Keita. Naby Keita, I've always said, I think this guy's a decent player. He just needs to stay fit. Like, he done very, very well at Leipzig when he's playing in the midfield or on the right-hand side. And you saw the ability with the goal that he scored on the weekend. What hit goal that it was on his weak foot as well. Yeah, it was close from Martial. Chelsea are playing 4-3-3 right now. Swear down. Interesting. Can't be taking. Nah. Trust. It won't be that talk sport. All these mates just playing the plays regardless. That is true, but it's tough, innit? In the belly sourcing, Donny's going in. Yeah, I think Donny started the game very well. Other than maybe for the goal, he should have done slightly better. But let's see how he does. Almost built like a dinner lady. I can't lie, he's frustrated, man. How did he block that shot from that pass kind of thing? Wolves just scored as well. Then Donka. Matters legs are gone. Yeah, 100% agree with that, man. That was a decent ball. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh, Bailly, what a clearance there. I was offside anyway. Who played that little dink? Can't lie, West Ham carved us open very, very nicely there. Right, the little dink by Yarmolenko across, very, very well. And then Bailly just gets slightly ahead. Yeah, I can't lie, I think that was onside. I think Dallo kept everyone on there. Thank you, Josh. Twitch is decent. Or defending from us. Hey, come on, man. You already know United. Hakimi has scored. Are they 2-0 up? That's frustrating, but fair play to PSG and Poch. Sancho's got a little knock here. Hopefully, it's nothing too serious. No structure in our defense, and it shows. It is frustrating, especially out wide from our defense, innit? We just seem to be caught out so much. But I think right there with the Yarmolenko little dink, I think that was more play switching off more than anything. I don't necessarily think that passage of play was a coaching issue. CR7 has to score 20 non-penalty goals. I think he does that in all competitions. I think just in the Premier League, that's tough. Dallo, nice ball there to Wamata. Come on, Donny. Donny's not been bad, to be fair. Five minutes until half time. Decent ball there by Wamata. Dallo, come on. Ooh, not a bad ball. Diop done very well there. Brilliant touch by Donny there. Whew. See, this game, we have kept the ball a lot better. It'll be interesting to see the numbers after at half time and stuff when we go through them. Very good pass by Donny to Sancho. Go on, Wamata. See, right now in the final third, we are moving the ball a lot quicker. Donny, poor shot on his left foot. Do you think we'll go in for Haaland next season? Nah, we're definitely not going for Haaland. Thoughts on Axel? I feel sorry for him because the guy just hasn't played enough for United in the last couple of years. Let's see how he does on loan at Aston Villa now. Because the thing is, after his good performance against PSG, he really should have been starting a bit more. But he just didn't, which is disappointing. All banter aside, what do you think of Poch? Listen, with Pochettino, yeah, like obviously you have to respect the job that he's done at Tottenham, for example. He done an unbelievable job getting them to the Champions League final and stuff. But at the same time, you could argue his in-game management at times is still lacking, and you have to question that and call him out. He probably should still have won the league last year. There's no excuse not to win the league at PSG. So overall, I do think he's slightly overrated. I don't know how he handles the egos because I can't lie. It looked like, to be fair, Tuchel had the same problem in it, but it does look like he's struggling to implement his real style of play at PSG. And I know it's probably tough with the egos and stuff, innit? But I think someone like Zinedine Zidane would have been a lot better kind of thing and does a better job. I think Zidane straight away demands respect from everyone, and I think he gets it. Matic, man. Again, with passing. Been brilliant so far. Nice pass by Jesse. Go on, Martial. Sancho. Donny. Dallo. 2 minutes of added time. Better hope we do something. Go on, Sancho. Martial. Sancho. Link up. Oh! Sancho put the ball across. See, that was good play though. Sancho, Martial linking down on the left-hand side. And that's one thing we've always said. This should be interesting to see how these two play. Sancho, Martial, two very good technical players. Linked up very well there. And then Tele, stupid shot. That was never a penalty. No one has scored 17 plus non-penalty goals in Premier in any season. Yeah. See, that's what that season Martial was unbelievable, and he deserves credit for that. But at the same time, as I said, I gave him credit for that season, a lot of credit, and last season he wasn't good, so I criticise him. I can't just back a player blindly, kind of thing, innit? You just call out what you see. I told you, Sancho, Martial link up, Brazy. It was very, very good there. Hopefully, we see more of it in the second half. Because I think more than anything, around the 60th minute, he bring on Bruno for what? Someone like Juan Mata. And Bruno in the 10, and then kind of just hope he does something. Because one thing with Bruno, yeah, he's a lot more aggressive in his play. He'll try force everything, innit? Go on, Mata. Half time. Half time. Yeah, we need the ballers playing together. Great show. Thank you. There's 269 people watching on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you guys like a video. Losing to a team with Mark Noble playing, man. It is mad. Dallo looks good going forward. Yeah, he has delivered a couple decent balls. See this Martial Joe Linton thing? It was a joke, people. It was a joke. If we feed Martial the way we feed Ronaldo, Martial's a different player. You think we actually feed Ronaldo unbelievably well, or do you think Ronaldo's just an elite strike in terms of the way Ronaldo finds space? Because Ronaldo's movement in around the penalty box is a lot better than someone like Martial's. And I think someone like Ronaldo has all to say. As soon as he gets half a yard, the shot's gone. With Martial, I don't know. And we saw when he got a half a yard, he wanted to pass it off, kind of thing. So I think they're just two different type of players. Here for the Martial prop. Listen, as I said, I'll give Martial credit when he drew it, and he held the ball up very well there and linked it to Sancho. This is where you need the direct players like Rashford and Bruno. Let's see what people think of Rashford, because I can't lie, you see with Rashford, when he was injured, I was like, you know what, we could kind of like he hasn't been playing the best, but now once Rashford's out, you kind of realize his directness is so important to the side. Just someone make your runs in behind the back line. Ronaldo isn't afraid to miss. I think it's time for Martial to move on. We'll see. Donny sub incoming. Nah. There's no way Donny goes off. Tony's too unselfish. Yeah, 100%. That's a negative for him in this team. How United fans foot slander for CR7 go. Listen, they'll do what they're doing. It. Change the agenda. Van der Beek is average at best. You don't think Van der Beek's been good so far? Let's see. Let's go through the numbers, yeah. The Man U match first. Tony's a confidence player. I think that just says more about Martial's mentality more than anything. Donny's been good. Yeah, I think Donny's been relatively all right. Tony looks sharp. We'll get on to... So, Nemanja match, 48 touches, 83.3% pass accuracy, 2 chances created, 2 out of 2 dribbles completed, 4 out of 5... Wait, 3 out of 5 duels won in just possession 8 times. So, not horrific. We are losing but playing better football. I do kind of agree with that. I don't think our football's been horrific. Sancho needs to improve. Most players are confidence players. I do agree with that, but you know, it's a difficult one with Martial. And Matic has made 4 ball recoveries. Donny, 39 touches, 90.6% pass accuracy, 1 chance created, 1 out of 2 long balls completed, 0 out of 2 shots on target. Some of his shots have been weighed with. 1 out of 1 dribbles completed, 2 out of 4 duels won, and he's lost possession 3 times, 1 tackle, 1 as well. And Donny has made 4 ball recoveries as well. Yeah, I think you might have been the guy that said it. I saw this, yeah. This is mad. This is absolutely mad. Can't believe they have no one there. Or no one streaming the game. Has anyone seen CR7 not confident? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, CR7's mentality, you can't train it. His mentality is elite. See, this Martial carrying the team. To be fair, post whether NHS Martial, whatever people want to call him, he was kind of carrying us at times. But I do think, to be fair, most players were playing very well, very well. Let's look at Martial's numbers. Matt has been top class. Yeah, Matt has been decent. I'm sorry, Donny can play as an 8 if given instructions. Yeah, I do agree. I think Donny van der Beek can play in a double pivot. But one thing I disagreed was like when people like Flawless were saying Donny van der Beek as a lone 6. That's 2 different things. I don't think Donny van der Beek can do that role. NHS Martial. I swear that's what the people are calling him. Let's look at Anthony Martial's numbers. So far, he has had 9 touches in the opposition's box, to be fair. Yeah, he's definitely not a 6. 0 out of 2 shots on target, 3 out of 4 dribbles completed, 24 touches, 92.3% pass accuracy. He lost possession 4 times, 1 out of 1 long balls completed. So his overall play, other than the shot that he's shooting in front of goal, has been decent. Which is what I'm saying. You have to give Martial credit. This so far, it hasn't been a shocking performance. Yeah, I said this as well. I do think for the goal, he did kind of lose his man. And I think he should have done better. His positional awareness wasn't good there. Donny's not physical enough to play 6 in the Prem. I don't necessarily think it's physicality with Donny van der Beek in the 6 here. I just think when you look at someone like Donny van der Beek, people say like, people want to make him into a 6. He's not naturally a 6. We're looking at the best teams ever existed, for example. Liverpool had Fabinho. City had Fernandinho or Rodri. Like someone said Gundogan plays 6 though. How many times does Gundogan play 6 every single game though? The answer is no. And Fing said it himself. What do you call it? Donny van der Beek and Rio Ferdinand when they were doing the podcast. They think Donny van der Beek's best attribute is those late runs into the box. So you're going to take out Donny van der Beek's best part of his game just to play him in the 6. Which is why I don't think he's a lone 6 kind of thing. He loves to drive forward. Tellez got cooked for the goal. 100%. Tellez should have done a lot better. Met scored. I swear down. What's the PSG score? Donny might actually be our best 8. He's more balanced defensive and offensive than Pogba and Bruno. I do agree with that. He's more defensively disciplined than Paul Pogba. And obviously Bruno, because Bruno's discipline overall isn't the best kind of thing right now. Poll up. Go vote in the poll. Let me see what the poll is. Donny was keeping. I was enjoying the Martial Sancho link up. Yeah, they linked up relatively well. How they would play first half. I'm gonna say good. I don't think it's been unbelievable, but I don't think the performance has been shocking, especially after we conceded the goal. PSG 1-1, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Hope they lose. Donny done more in this 45 minutes than McTrash. Do you think we should play a back 3? I think I want to see how a back 3 works. Statman, you're a hater. Listen, I had to hate on Poch, man. There's no way we can let Pochettino and PSG be winning after all the Red Talk stuff that's happened. I like the way we're moving the ball. 100% agree with that. But I think, you know what, one thing I say, we're moving the ball a lot better because we have someone like the man match Donny van der Beek and the pivot who are very, very competent on the ball. We saw the same thing against Everton in pre-season. We struggle when we have someone like Fred and McTominay because they're not the best on the ball kind of thing. Especially in the Man U match, he passes the ball so well. Poch is a full-back stat man. Come on. Mouseman over Poch all day. Poch, they lost. Ooh, agendas. They said there was an agenda with PSG. They're shocking. I'm late start, man. Fill me in. First 10 minutes, we were poor. We conceded a goal. Taylor should have done better. And I think Donny van der Beek lost his man. After that, we kept the ball a lot better and stuff. But I do think at times, probably, other than the Martial chance, we haven't created anything clear-cut, really. But we have had 62% of the ball and we've had 13 shots. West Ham have had 4. Yeah, I saw Messi's injured. But people wanted to say it was a tactical switch by Poch. I told you. Oh, it's only the first half. Swear down. Camavinga starts for Madrid. Camavinga's a brilliant player. You saw the impact that he made the other day when he scored, and I think he's already got an assist as well, I think he is. Is it only me that thinks we played better this game than we have all season, bar the Leeds game? You know what? You actually have a shout, you know. You're probably right. This has actually been, in terms of performance, obviously forget the scoreline for a second, a decent performance. So I don't think that's a mad statement to make. Statman, rate Martial's performance, first half performance. I think 7 out of 10 is fair. I wouldn't say he's been unbelievable, but I wouldn't say he's been shocking. I think it's just been a good performance so far. Should have done better with a shot though. Dalot has made more. Oh yeah, let's look at Dalot's stats. Diego Dalot, 43 touches, 85.2% pass accuracy, 1 out of 4 crosses completed, which is not bad. 4 crosses in the first half, and some of Dalot's crosses, even though they might have not been completed, have been put into decent areas. 4 out of 5 long balls completed, 0 out of 1 dribbles completed. He lost possession 8 times, 2 out of 4 duels won, 1 tackle, and he was dribbled past once. Who's next on ball? It'll probably be the final, so Baze, Aaron, and Adam having a face-off. It was a cross, not a shot. Yeah. But I still think Martial should have taken a shot, though. And when that happened, most of the chat agreed. Nuno getting sacked. I swear they're winning 2-1. I do agree. It's mad how much difference, the difference in our style of play so far. Our fullback and 2 centimeters forward thinking we just have no clue when we get around the box. I think it's just that killer instinct, really. Just someone half-yard bang, get the shot off. And I don't think anyone right now in our team has that right now, currently. Solid first half with Dalot. Yeah, I think he's been solid. What does the winner of ball get? Nothing. It's pride, isn't it? Bruno should be playing in Carabao Cup and on the bench for the other comps. Nah, that's too much, man. Eric Bailly. Yeah, let's look at Eric Bailly's numbers. 43 touches, 90.6% pass accuracy, 3 tackles, 2 blocks, 1 clearance, 5 out of 6 aerial duels won, 3 out of 6 ground duels won, 1 foul conceded. So you can just tell Bailly's such an aggressive defender, kind of, isn't it? And 1 ball recovery. Who's on the bench? On the bench so far, in terms of the main guys that you're probably looking at coming on to win the game, it's probably Mason and Bruno. Martial's can be, yeah, said that. He's brilliant. 43% voted good, 41% voted average. Interesting. But I think that's more on the upside kind of thing, isn't it? Bruno's 89%. Swear down. Someone said Sancho stats. Let's look at Jadon. 31 touches, 84% pass accuracy, 0 out of 1 shots on target. He hasn't completed a dribble yet, or he hasn't even attempted one. 1 chance created, 0 crosses put in. It's been a quiet game. Only 31 touches. Mad. Can you do polls on YouTube? Yeah, but I think only I can do them. I think. Bruno somehow has 3 more passing than Pogba. It's probably the way the passing stats are allocated, isn't it? I can't remember what comes under that, the passing category. See, that's Ollie Foling. He's saying, do you want to bring on Mason? Someone will pick the phone up eventually. Yep. Ollie being Ollie will bring on McTominay. Nah. There's no way he brings on Scott McTominay when the guy played 90 minutes on the weekend and he's coming back from injury. Cavani's still injured. Or where? I don't even know, man. Someone's here. Cavani's injured. He's mad. How can you do phone-ins one day? Statman, how can you do phone-ins one day? Basically, yeah, next month, there's like a link which is called, like, there's a website called StreamYard, isn't it? And then I'll just have the link. You can click the link and you'll just join. And then we'll see. It baffles me how we gave him a contract extension. To be fair, that was before the arrival of Cristiano Ronaldo, innit? If Greenwood comes on, he scores. It's Mason, isn't it? Money Mace. The players are coming up for the second half now. Yeah, I will be doing phone-ins next month. I bring on in Langer. He's something different to what we have, to be fair. In terms of that, we might try running behind a lot more than the players that we have currently. But I think we're keeping the ball relatively well. So I'm kind of... Let's see how it goes for the next 5 to 10 minutes. Cavani's too unreliable. Lucky we got Ronnie. 100%. You can't rely on Cavani's injury record. Because even at PSG for his last season, he was injured quite a lot, innit? It's not just been a United thing. Greenwood needs to come on at some point. Yeah. We just need a front three to be strong on the ball. I think our front three has been strong on the ball in terms of moving the ball relatively well. But in the final third, you need a bit more aggressiveness and braveness in it just to have that shot off. And I think as soon as someone finds half a yard right now, everyone just wants to pass it to one another. And that's not a bad thing, though. But you just do need that extra edge kind of thing. If Ollie doesn't make substitutes, man, say, nah, there's no way he does that, man. What's that best front three stat, man? The game's kicked off for me, by the way, as well. Best front three for me to get the... It's Sancho, Paul Pogba, Cristiano Ronaldo. When everyone's at their best. But right now, it's probably Pogba, Greenwood, and Ronaldo. There's some guy spamming. Let me put on slow mode as well. And these YouTube comments are mad, you know. These lot just want to spam for no reason. They got no life. Slow mode. Yeah, let's move slow mode on. Slow mode on, so it should be easier for mods, like just delete the comments kind of thing. Rashford, Ronaldo, Sancho. I can't wait to see Rashford back now. That wasn't a bad ball by Telles there as well. Because I feel like we actually do like someone just being direct when they take plays on. And I think Rashford does that very, very well. The thing is, it is on sub mode as well, isn't it? So these are subbed, waited 5 minutes, and are still spamming. One goal changes the game, 100%. Big up Statman, big up Dylan for watching. 293 people watching right now on Twitch and YouTube. Crazy. Tell me if you guys want to see more watch alongs on the channel as well. That should be interesting. What is the preferred starting 11? De Gea, Dalot, Varane, Maguire, Shaw, Donny, Matic, Pogba, Sancho, Bruno, Ronaldo. That's something I just want to see how it works, innit? Go on, one matter. Find Martial. Dalot, Sancho. See, again, though, we started the second half relatively well. That was a very good pass by Sancho there. Donny unlucky. West Ham have kicked it out. That was a very, very good press as well by United. Dalot has been very good today. 100% agree with that. Yeah. Hate these dead crosses into the box. See with the crosses, yeah? It would be so good if the team had someone like Cristiano Ronaldo or Edison Cavani up top right now. Because we have got two players who deliver the ball relatively well. And Martial Airily is not the best, for example, isn't it? Remove Maguire and put Bailly. Yes. See, this is something I want to see as well. Bailly and Rafa Varane centre back partnership. But the only reason I didn't put him in because you can't really rely on Eric Bailly in it with his injury record and stuff. But if Eric Bailly can stay fit for 30 games, boy, I want to see that partnership 100%. Oh, yeah, that's true as well, to be fair. Maguire's been shaky this season. No one has spoken about it. 100%. He's been very, very shaky. Maguire cannot be dropped. It's an £80 million mistake that can't be repaired. See, that's the tough situation, isn't it? Like, I was speaking with Ty before we went live on the watch along. He said, would you about dropping Maguire just because he's captain and stuff, innit? You can't drop him. But I think even if you... I don't think the captaincy armband is the main thing. I think it's just an £80 million fee. Because imagine if Ole Gunnar Solskjaer says this £80 million signing hasn't really worked, kind of thing, and you have him on the bench. Then if you're bored, if you're the Glazers kind of thing, do you really trust Ole with the money after that? Because that's a massive, massive investment that hasn't worked. Decent ball by one man. Oh, Sancho. It was a tight angle there. Someone said 1-0 Leicester. Leicester's another team here. They've been shocking this season. I don't think people realize how bad Leicester have been. Now, they were in the bottom 5 before this game week for shots taken and stuff in the Premier League. Sancho should have brought that down and turned. Yeah, he probably should have. Maybe he thought there was someone close to him and that he had to take that first time and there weren't enough time, really. That's my only reasoning why he took it the first time. Yeah, see, this is interesting. Telle, Shaw, Maguire, Varane, Dalot as in the back 5. Telle, Dalot as wing backs. Say if obviously Oli does get sacked and Antonio Conte comes in, that would be so interesting to see. Come on. Ooh. Martial nearly read that there. Brilliant pass there by Donny. Martial, Jesse. Poor pass by Jesse there. The thing about Leicester, yeah, they actually have squad depth this year. They just haven't clicked, which is the mad thing. Like most of the signings this summer weren't really starting 11 signings other than Vestergaard, and that's probably because of injuries right now. Like someone like Samari, Lookman, they're all like squad depth signings more than anything in my eyes. Patterson Daka's another one. Oh. Yeah, I can't lie, those people are mad. Yeah, the midfield's not the problem in this game. Definitely not. Like overall, I wouldn't really say there's been like a clear fault of anyone really, innit? Like defense, first 10 minutes was shocking. Tele should have not got beaten. There was a time that Dallo also got beaten. But other than that, they've recovered relatively well, kind of thing. Donny, Matic moving the ball relatively well. Our front four have linked up without really creating anything clear cut. I'm fine with that. Bruno comes on at 60 and puts more pressure. Yeah, that's what I think will happen. And Mason potentially. See, look at that pass there by Donny. Moved the ball so quickly. You know if that's Fred, he's taken 2 or 3 touches and he doesn't play that pass. Just drilled it into, I think it was Lingard. There you go, Sancho. Martial couldn't hold the ball up there. But you knew straight away, Sancho played that pass and he followed it through because he knew Martial would have, I know he didn't, but tried holding the ball up and then play it back to Sancho. What time are you on? I am on 54:10. So I'm probably slightly behind most of you lot watching on TV and stuff. Yeah, 100%. It's all nice keeping the ball. Like we even saw, what was it with LVG, for example. We kept the ball for days, but we just couldn't create anything. Ball possession only means things if you create chances. Chelsea 1-0 up as well now. Timo Werner with the header. Just saw the goal. I think Reece James put that ball in, I think it was. That's a decent ball, decent header. Fair play to Timo. West Ham with the ball. I think that corner for West Ham now. It's a goal kick. John Moss moved it. Werner header, yeah, I can't lie, it's mad. You do expect changes now from Wally as well. 55th minute. The final third. We haven't had that cutting edge. We haven't really created anything clear cut really in the second half so far as well. Sancho's done very well there. Yellow card as well for West Ham. For Mark Noble. Werner scored now. Martial has to. Listen, tell Martial to respond. See, I don't know, man. Right now, I'd just say he's still coming back from injury, innit? More than anything. Oh. See, even that chance right there with the Diego Dalot shot, it wasn't really a clear-cut chance. The ball just fell to him on the edge of the box and he took a shot. But Dalot, that was initially a very, very good pass to Donny van de Beek. And then he followed through. Yeah, I do agree with this. Yeah. Obviously, having ball possession is so important. Like, obviously, if you had the ball, the other team are not going to score in it. And that's why on the LVG, we've had one of our better defensive records. So in that way, it's important. That is a way of defense kind of thing. Nah. Listen, the bed's here to stay. Oli will make a 90. You know what? Yeah, I said Oli should make a change, yeah. But at the same time, Europa fan, what was it, 100th minute, and we didn't make a change. So actually, you guys are right. You never know with Oli. But it's closing in on the 60th minute. You need someone like Bruno on the pitch right now. And maybe Mason. You probably go Mason. I think Juan Mata will definitely come off because you know Juan Mata rarely ever completes a full 90. Van der Beek playing around with it in the corner, loses the ball. And it's a corner. That was poor from Van der Beek, man. That ball should be clear. Wolves 2-2 as well now as well against Tottenham. Podence with the goal. Tottenham. Brilliant header, Babai. Yeah, they're frustrating, but their directness is so important. I can't lie, that's a bit light, you know. Mark Noble just put his arm out just to protect him. There weren't really much in that. Everybody made the most of that. Yeah. Frustrating in front of goal. And the last 5 minutes, West Ham have been a lot better. You know any Oli Inners personally? Every Tuesday I do a show with Never a Foul in it on my channel with Ty and Biz, and they're both Oli in. So it's always interesting to hear their point of view in it. And it makes for a very, very good debate. If Ronaldo doesn't get 20... Nah. Hey, listen, relax yourself. Don't try giving Rants ideas and that. Ooh, decent shot there by Yarmolenko. Yeah. Goals win games, innit? Keeping the ball don't win games. Juan Mata off, Mason on. Makes sense. 61st minute. Not a bad sub. I like that. Because I can't lie, I think in the second half, potentially Juan Mata might have been fading a little bit kind of thing, innit? And you know Mason, he has that directness. He's gonna, if he finds half a yard, bang, take that shot. Benzema scored again. Fair play. Incredible start for him. What is that? 7 goals, 5 assists now. Crazy. Go on, Mason. Mason's in straight away. Shoot! Oh! Or at least sub nearly worked that straight away. But I can't lie, I think Mason should he have been doing better? Let's see. I'm gonna wait for the replay to judge. See, that's what I'm saying when Mason's directing it straight away. He made that run beyond everyone. He wanted to get that shot off. Brilliant ball by Donny as well. I can't lie. I think Mason should be taking that shot with his right. You know it was, yeah. His first touch had to be from his left to his right and then take the shot. But it kind of got stuck underneath his left foot kind of thing, and then he kind of scuffed it. Yeah, that was close. He probably should be doing a lot better. Yeah, he should be striking it clean. Like, that's what I said. When it went on his left foot, he scuffed it. That's what I said. His first touch should have been a lot better, getting the ball from his left foot to his right foot, and then bang. Then that's where he has a bit more space to pull his leg back to shoot. All this Sancho slander, yeah. Relax. Go on. Whoa, Greenwood laid it off to Lingard, and he took a shot straight at the keeper though. From outside the box, never gonna go in. Statman, do you think we'll go to penalties? I ain't ready for penalties. I don't want to see penalties. Because I can't lie, my emotions will be all over the place. Because I'm trying to win the Carabao Cup, you know. Like, call it a Mickey Mouse trophy all you want. We haven't won a trophy in 4 years, man. I'm desperate. And I can't lie, I feel like these Carabao Cup games are so important for our squad, isn't it? Just to keep everyone happy. Because these second string players are not really going to get minutes in the Champions League, are they? This competition until January, until the FA Cup starts, is their opportunity. Oh, poor pass there by Matic. Went out for a goal kick. Raw. Aston Villa just scored. Cameron Archer. What a header that is. A 19-year-old kid scored. Against West Ham, we were very, very unlucky with the refs. But saying that, I was listening to Dermot Gallagher. He's a former ref on Sky Sports, isn't it? And he said United should have had a penalty with the Soufal tackle on Ronaldo. But West Ham also should have had a penalty with the Souček tackle, Souček Wan-Bissaka thing. So at the end of the day, it kind of balances itself out, innit? And it was a fair result. We won that game, we deserved it. Do you think Martial should leave? I think towards the end of the season, I think he does have to be looking for a move away, or even in January. Because I don't know how many minutes he's going to get. And I think for the best, I think it's just best for all parties, really, he departs. And I'm not saying he's been bad this game. I'm just thinking, like, overall, Oli likes Mason, he likes Ronaldo, he likes Cavani in the central roles over him. He probably on the left, we've seen it, he's played Jesse Lingard on the left over him when he came on. Pogba, Sancho, Rashford are all going to be on the left. So it's going to be tough for him to break through, really, and claim a place. Lingard, too much there. Lindelof strong in the tackle there. Great pass there. Go on. See, Donny does that very, very well as well with the forward passes. He's broke like 2 lines there. He gave it to Martial, a little touch there to Jesse. Lanzini's down. Son has made a big impact since coming on. Coming on stronger now, sub on Bruno, and I think we can win this. We need to get a goal back before we talk about winning. We're still losing 1-0. Oli should try Greenwood striker, Martial left, Sancho right. That's a shout, but I think Martial's link-up play has been decent so far. Donny should definitely start over McTominay. Yeah, everyone knows that really, man. Like, he should be starting over Fred as well. Lanzini's coming off 4 now. He's coming on. Oh, I can't lie, man. We need a goal in this game. I just want to celebrate a United goal. Sorry to tell you, no trophies. I've always said this here. With a favourable draw, Vlasic is coming on from last week as well. With a favourable draw, we could. Because we have the strength in depth. We have an amazing starting 11 to win something. Say if you get maybe like Brentford in the semi-finals of a Carabao Cup, and then it's a one-off game against City. In a one-off game, anything can happen, innit? Which is why I'm always like, he might be able to win a trophy, but Premier League, Champions League, there's still my doubts over him. I don't think he can win those. Statman stressed. Listen, I want a trophy so bad, man. See, that's interesting. PSG fans don't rate Ronaldo because I've always said he's just a tidy player, really, innit? Go on, Sancho. Good pass there. Jesse. Oh, come on, man. Probably should have passed it there to Mason. With Wijnaldum, I think we don't see the best out of Wijnaldum. We didn't see the best out of Wijnaldum at Liverpool. He had to do a role and he done it very well for them, to be fair. For Holland, when he has a bit more freedom to be playing a bit more advanced, then that's when you see the best out of Wijnaldum. But right now for PSG, because they got so much squad attacking power, he just doesn't have that role. So we're never going to see the best out of Wijnaldum in my eyes. Lingard too greedy, Statman is trying too hard. Potentially, but the thing is here, Lingard just needs to relax, man. You've got 2 goals for already this season. You've had a decent start. He should have passed it to Mason there, and Mason's going to cut in and have a shot. And how good Mason's placement is with his shots. That's probably a better opportunity, even though Mason's a bit more wider. But I can't, 70th minute, I'm surprised Bruno hasn't come on. 20 minutes left, Bruno has to come on in my eyes. And especially say if we do get a goal, it goes to penalties. Bruno's penalty record. Insane. Decent ball. Dalot. It's corner for United. I've been very unimpressed by Alex Telles. I do agree. I think Alex Telles has been relatively poor. But as I said, he's coming back from injury, so I don't think it's 100% fair to fully judge him. Everybody with a header. Come on, man. Can't lie. It's getting frustrating now. United are making a sub. Who is it? Bruno's coming on and Elanga. Jesse's off and Alex Telles is off, I think. Wonder who's going to play left back. Or is it Match or Elanga playing? Yeah, I think Elanga's playing left back. Yeah, I think Elanga's playing left back. Cole Mason. Oh, poor there, Bruno. Yeah, it does look like Elanga's playing left back. Come on, man. Elanga is right-footed as well. United frustrating for me every single day, man. I just wanted this to be a convincing victory, man. I said 3-1. West Ham rested the starting 11, man. There's no way we should be losing this game. Oh, not a bad ball there. Go on, Mason. Go on, Mason. Decent ball. Come on, Dallo. Matic. Oh, man, that pass was just slightly ahead of Mason. Nah, the Matic is not centre back. I don't think he is. It's not a bad experiment to turn him into a left back. I just think it would have been tough for Telles to complete the first night on his first game back, innit? And you know Elanga has a good engine on him and stuff. So it's not a bad play playing him at left back, even though he's a bit weird. Lindelof done well there. 15 minutes to get a goal. Arsenal 2-0. Fair play. Arsenal getting the job done. United, come on, man. Might try to pass that to Elanga there. Come on. You're doing too much there, man. Sancho. Go on, Sancho. Go on. You found a bit of space. Lucky. You done well there, though. Claiming for a handball. Looks like a 3-5-2. Initially, like, there's times when the Man U match is really, really deep, innit? It's hard to tell, though. Go Mason. Go Marshall. Shoot! Oh, Bruno. I hate this, man, but it's still a competition for us to win, innit? So I will be disappointed if we lose. Especially with, like, as I said, a lot of these fringe players are only going to be playing Carabao Cup. They're not going to play Premier League and Carabao Champions League. So it's important for their match fitness that they get these minutes in this competition. Like, look, we've had 19 shots. West Ham have had 5, and we've only had 3 on target. It wasn't even close. I know, but it's a shot in it, so I'm getting gassed. Oh, man. Just score a goal. Oh, that local out there now. Fornals kept it on as well. Oh, my. West Ham throwing as well now. See, now this is... See, this is now frustrating times, isn't it? Last 12 minutes now. We need a goal. Marshall doesn't have the pace there to get that. Oh, Suva done very well there as well. Got the ball back. Come on, Emmanuel. Goal kick. This is true. Listen, people keep downplaying Ronaldo. Elite player. Corner for United. Go Marshall. Go Marshall. Nah. It was a tight angle, to be fair. Oh my God. Sancho just got nutmegged as well. West Ham on the count of Bowen. There's no way we concede. Well done. Oh, Bruno done so well there to get back. See, now this is a bit more end-to-end. Go Mason. Go Mason. Oh, come on, man. Mason should have been putting that ball across. That ball was too close to the keeper. Real Madrid are winning 2-0. In the mother game joke. Listen, we'll see. There's still 9 minutes for us to turn the game around. Poor pass there by Langer. Oh, Bruno got caught out there, man. Oh, what a tackle there by Donny. I am on 42, well, 82-13. Mason, shoot. Oh, poor shot there. Corner. Come on, man. There's no way that's not a corner. I don't think that is a corner. So we're going out. We are. Man, this is frustrating, man. I can't lie, I had so much high hopes for the starting 11 and we just go on bottle it again. Like, we're playing West Ham, yeah? They rotated more. They rotated. Their second string is crap. Like, there's someone making his debut today in Crow or something, and we're losing. It's 2-1 Real Madrid. Fair play. West Ham. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Now, let's look at West Ham's team here. Mark Noble is playing. Alex Crow. Ryan Fredericks went off injured. Ben Johnson. Issa Diop and Craig Dawson who ain't even the normal back line. Yarmolenko barely ever gets a game and they're beating us. Come on, that's a foul on Elanga. Thank you. Statman stress. Yeah, I am, you know. Yeah, but they have a coach. Oh, man, it's so frustrating. We're the only team that can't win with making chances. We're not even making clear-cut chances, though. That's the thing. Like, so far, we've had one big chance this entire game today. That West Ham team is worse. That West Ham team is shocking. Like, we probably still got 11 fully like internationals playing other than probably Dean Henderson. And we're losing to this team. Like, we're keeping the ball well, and in the final third, we're not creating anything. Creating anything clear cut. Go on, Bruno. Poor shot. Come on. There's no way Bruno should be shooting from there, man. I swear that was with his weaker foot as well. Can't lie, I'm getting frustrated now, man. These lot are still singing on He's at the wheel. Oh, that was a good pass there by West Ham. Matic. Yarmolenko. Oh, he's in the post. Oh my God, that's basically an open goal. Yo, United. Come on, United on the counter now. Go on, Mason. Go on, Mason. Sancho, good pass. Bruno. No, man. Come on. Surely we get one chance in this game. Come on. 87-minute left. Bruno. Oh, come on, man. There's no way West Ham are on here. Oh my days, it's 2v1. Eric Bailly, please. Eric Bailly, no, please. Dean Henderson. Dean Henderson, yes, he saved it. Come on. That's poor there by Mark Noble. We should be scoring there. Come on. Man, this game's literally end to end right now. West Ham are going to. West Ham on the counter now. No lie, West Ham should have scored at least another goal right there. Matic, shocking pass, man. Fam, we're going out, aren't we? Jared Bowen. Oh, Dean Henderson, good save. Come on. Good throw out. Come on, United. See, the game's good now, end to end. Mason. Bruno. Oh, come on, man. Come on, United. Mason done well there. Oh, so close to going to Donny. West Ham on the counter again. 4 nows. Victor Lindelof has that covered. But what an ending to the game, though. It's end to end right now. There's no way. Oh, man, we're not going out, are we? Go on, Sancho. Good ball. Go on, Bruno. Come on, quicker. Oh, shocking pass, man. We're actually going to go out to West Ham. Bruno's been shocking since he's come on. Fair play. Henderson's kept us in the game. How, man? Look at this Jared Bowen guy keeping the ball in the corner. Oh, I just want to slap the guy's face. Yarmolenko, there's no way. Bye. Come on. Oh, my day. We're shambles. Man, these lot probably should have scored like 4 goals. Four minutes of added time. I beg United score a goal, man. There's no way we're going out today. I said there was a chance that we win the Carabao Cup and then we just got a bottle in the first round to West Ham. This crap team. And look at West Ham just time wasting, man. 4 nows is offside. Come on, United. Three minutes left. Fam, what is Matic even trying there? Donny? Ah. Oh. Corner for United. Come on. Come on. Dean Henderson's going up. Come on, Dino. Poor ball as well, man. Diop has been immense today for them as well. Henderson's literally on the halfway line. Come on, play the pass. Don't do anything stupid. You clip the ball out, man. Are you stupid? You're trying to sustain the pressure, and this guy just comes to the halfway line and kicks the ball out. Now, what is Henderson even trying? What an idiot. Come on, man. 1 minute left. Please don't do this to me. Come on, is that not a foul? Come on, man. Oh, this John Moss guy is getting on my nerves as well, man. We're going out in the first round. Bruno. Is that a goal? Oh, Bruno, man. Look at this guy. It was West Ham's ball. And this guy just ran through for no reason, man. Surely you should be knowing that. Come on. And no one even celebrated. It was only Bruno if it was a drop ball for United. Come on, man. Oh, we're actually out of this competition, man. We're out. How are we out to this crap team? Nah, man, I'm actually shocked. Bruno was shocking when he came on. These are the players I expect to make an impact because these are big guys. And they bowled it. Another competition we're out of. Another thing we're not going to win. Nah, man. Well, listen, West Ham deserved it, yeah? Like, listen, I've always said this, yeah? You know me. I just wanted United to win a trophy. I'm so desperate for this team to win a trophy. And they bowled it once again. No trophies for Lee. Again. Oh. And the thing is, yeah, we're probably not even going to win the Premier League. We're not going to win the Champions League. So this was our only real hope going into this game. To win this competition, and we don't do it once again. West Ham have... listen. West Ham 100% deserve it. West Ham 100% deserve it. They scored at 4... They should have scored like 4 goals in the last minute. In the last 10. Oh, my God, Bruno, man. I'm sorry. Bruno's shocking. Oli is the deadest manager going. Attack was dead, pointless. Let me look at Bruno's stats when he came on. So Bruno, when he came on at 28 touches, he lost the ball 9 times, 81.3% pass accuracy, and he didn't create a chance. Listen, you're acting like we're going to win the Premier League and Champions League. How can you not be fuming after this, man? The Carabao Cup was actually a very, very good opportunity for us to win. Nah, man, look at my face on the screen, man. I'm fuming. How do I make this small again? Yeah, that's better. Look at this shambles team, man. Pain, man, Baines. I beg, stop this, man. I'm devastated. How are we out to this team, man? Listen, I think there's a red talk at a 10. I can't even be arsed, man. Like, let me see this. We had 27 shots somehow and 6 on target. We had one big chance all game. Like, listen, you lot are blaming the players here, but come on, man. Most of these players haven't really had match fitness, so I can't even blame the players really. But you, thoughts on Martial? If I speak on Martial, he's an agenda, innit? He linked up, played decently well, but he showed that clinical edge. He ain't there. Should have scored in the first half. There's no red talk. I think there is at 10. Martial FC, he was poor. He was. He should have scored in the first half. Martial ain't a striker. See, I don't want to blame Martial, innit? I don't. Because otherwise people will say he's a Martial agenda. I don't think Martial was horrific. But I do think. See, this is frustrating as well. This would have been a perfect game for someone like the Cavani or Ronaldo up top. Thank you. It was a painful stream. But I can't lie, I might as well just continue until we got red talk. Because I can't lie, I'll probably punch a wall or something, man. We are shambles. Like, you lot say we're never going to win any trophy with Oli, man. But listen, it's the hope that kills you. Carabao Cup first round. Like, we might not even see Donny van der Beek again for the next, 10 months now. The guy's barely going to play in the Champions League. Rance will probably schedule the red talk later. I don't even know if he's home. I can't be arsed, man. See, I think this just shows how important Cristiano Ronaldo is. Cristiano Ronaldo, half a yard of space, the shot's off. We can't say the same with all these crappy technical plays. They're not crap, but you know it's frustration, man. Just leave me alone. Technical tidy plays couldn't. Oh my god. I just want to smash something right now, man. It's the first round. Matt over Bruno. Listen, I know, Ollie's probably not the guy in it, but we know Ollie's never going to be here. Ollie's just going to be here. Yeah, I do agree with this, but we already know Ollie's clueless in that. Greenwood is our answer to right wing. I thought Greenwood did all right. He should have scored, though. Greenwood should have scored. No excuses for one of my favourite players. When that ball came across from Donny van der Beek, his first touch was on his left foot and he kind of took it on his left. And then he sliced it. The ball came across. The first touch should have been onto his left, onto his right foot, and then he gets the shot. But it's poor, man. Never looked like scoring. Facts. We just had the ball for the sake of having the ball. We just moved the ball around and had no final edge to us. Martial too unselfish at times. Too many times. But as I said, I'm not blaming Martial for this. Martial needs to go use his passing. Martial left wing. Who creates for them? Listen, a system creates chances. Look at Chelsea. They don't really have a main creator, but they just play. Oh, I can't even speak right now, man. They're just so well functioned in everything. Like, you're looking at Man City, for example. No matter who plays, Kevin De Bruyne doesn't play, they still create chances. They still have similar patterns of play. Like, the ball comes across, little overlap, bang, cross comes in, bang, goal. With United, our style of football today was completely different from a style of football the other day. United should have won. We were misfiring today. United should have not won. West Ham played a lot better than us. West Ham should have scored 3 goals towards the end. Spurs and Wolves went on pens. Who even cares, man? Poch in the mud. I'll be honest, I don't care about Poch right now. I just wanted to win. Donny was great today. Yeah, Donny was great. I thought Dalot in the first half was great. The only trophy United could have won this season and is gone. Listen, as I said, I think the FA Cup is very similar to the Carabao Cup in a way. Every single team rotates. So we still do have a chance of the FA Cup. But even then, listen, I ain't got my hopes up with this team, man. Because let's be honest, we're going to rotate in the FA Cup. We're probably not going to see half of these players for what? The next 3 months, potentially. Or even if they do play, they're going to play 1 game and not play the next 7. So you can't really judge them, really. You see why Ollie don't play your guys. Listen, you can't blame the players. Or you can, but you can't say you see why Ollie don't play your players because these lot don't play. They're not match sharp. So it's 2 different things. Some of these players are probably not good enough. But there's something called match sharpness, and a lot of these players didn't have that match sharpness. I'm a United fan and I just have to laugh. Nah, man, I'm crying. This is devastating. How are we losing? First round, West Ham. Same every single season, man. Yeah, look, match sharpness. This is the most important thing with the players. We didn't have that match sharpness today. Pep taking this cup seriously. Listen, even Pep, I swear the guy played bare teenagers yesterday anyway. Pep does rotate. Yeah. You can't just make 11 changes with players who never get a run in and expect them to do bits. Like I said this at the start with Ty. I didn't expect a good performance today, but I expected us to win. And when I saw West Ham starting a lineup, we should have done a lot better, man. There's people making debuts out there in Crow and that. The guy's never played a game in England, probably. Yeah, look, Pep had like 7 teenagers, man. You can't say Pep takes this competition seriously and he still rotates. Yeah, this is the main thing now. How many of these players are we going to see now? What? One matter. When's the next time he's going to play? When's the next time Alex Telles is going to play? When's the next time Eric Bailly is going to play? This is why I said the Carabao Cup was so important for us, just so these lot can get minutes. Yeah, it was West Ham's B team. Players who haven't played in months expected to all of a sudden gel together. Facts. Like, even when people say, oh, look, we all got our like technical players on, we're going to perform straight away. That was never going to happen, man. Did they have bright spells in the game? Yeah, they did. Where they passed the ball around relatively well. Alex Telles is finished in only tax. Listen, with Alex Telles, yeah, the guy, first of all, he should have done a lot better for the goal. There's no excuses for that. I don't care about match fitness or whatever. He should have done better for the goal. But at the same time, he's still coming back from injury. So you can't blame Alex Telles directly for the loss of his game. We conceded in the 10th minute. There was still another probably like 80 minutes for us to get a goal and we didn't. So I don't think Alex Telles is at fault. Van der Beek's going to get scapegoated by the top brace. Listen, Van der Beek did not have a bad game. He should have done better for the goal, though. That goal, he lost his man. And this ain't a Van der Beek. Well, people are going to say Van der Beek agenda because everyone's going to blame Telles straight away. Look at the goal back. Van der Beek should have done a lot better. He lost his man. Statman Bruno in big games has been disappointing. I can't hold him. Listen, today Bruno's shocking when he came on. Shocking. Like, there's no excuses for that performance. The guy was just taking shots from everywhere. It was mad. Trophies are for egos. We had to win this game, man. We had to win something this season. There's no way you sign Cristiano Ronaldo, Rafa Varane, and Jadon Sancho and you win nothing this season. There's no chance that happens. And if that does happen, you sack the guy. What can Bruno do? It was do or die. I hear that, but at the same time, man, some of his shots were just shocking, wayward. Zizou in January. Listen, forget a new manager for now. Listen, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer is going to keep his place. We just know that. We just have to ride the wave kind of thing. You think the Glazers care enough to sack this guy right now? You think the media are going to call this guy out? They're all stuck with his friends. Statman, this is why you don't get emotionally invested into this team. But I love this club, innit? This is why I'm so emotionally invested into United. I just want to win a trophy. We can still win the FA Cup. Listen, we better hope. Yeah, this is another thing as well. Like, we can't just expect Bruno Bang just to make a difference for us. He's one player. Flawless is going to have a field day with you, Statman. Listen, he spoke to United. United lost. He should be disappointed as well. Bruno was rubbish, though. Who's going to win us the FA Cup then? I don't know, man. I don't know. I expected better from Martial, Bruno, and inshallah is legit all these tactics. Yeah, but PSG won. Listen, bomb PSG, I don't care. PSG could have lost, and I can't really say anything when United lost. I know we need a trophy, but FA Cup, Carabao Cup ain't enough. I do agree with that. But at the same time, I'm taking a trophy because I still don't think we'll win the League of Champions League this year. Ollie's a bum. Why shouldn't we be bothered about PSG? Because I don't support them, innit? It's only good to banter about PSG when we win. Then it's kind of like, yeah, we'll make fun of them kind of thing, innit? Make fun of Poch. But right now, nah. Wow, last minute PSG. Fair play to them. As long as Ollie is here, we should be we should be emotional. Listen, that ain't never gonna happen, man. Chelsea won 4-3 on penalty. Chelsea won fair play. Who did Chelsea play? Villa, innit? And Tottenham won as well. Chelsea, Tottenham, Arsenal all won. Liverpool won yesterday. What, City won? So we're the only top big six club that's out. You don't need Ronaldo to beat West Ham. You don't need Ronaldo to beat West Ham, but you now know the impact that Cristiano Ronaldo makes. But at the same time, you shouldn't just be relying on Cristiano Ronaldo kind of thing. I big up Schwarnstorm98 for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's the only thing I can smile about right now. Yo, Statman, you think Martial's done? I think Martial's gone by the end of the season. There's no way he's there next year. And I'm not blaming Martial for this performance. I just think he's so low down the pecking order. And Moyes is a better coach than Oli. Look what Moyes has done with West Ham. Full credit to him. Only Big Six team knocked that early, man. That's the most frustrating thing. We have to listen to Arsenal fans talk, Chelsea fans talk, Tottenham fans talk, City, Liverpool, all of them are talking, and we're out. Martial, Jesse Lingard was so bad today. He, at times, too greedy. Another thing about Jesse. Moyes has always been a good tactical coach. Listen, fair play to David Moyes. Fair play to David Moyes. Because listen, the guy rotated. People can't say David Moyes played the strong side. These lot are dead. Like, you want to see this West Ham team here? Where is it? Look at this team, man. Mark Noble. I know he's not even in like whatever the right position and stuff. But just look at the players. Masuaku. Ben Johnson. Corral. Mark Noble. Yarmolenko, who barely played. Craig Dawson. We have a team full of internationals. We should be beating these lot, whether it's with this manager, without this manager, with these players, or without these players. Shocking from everyone today. Statman, will there be a red talk later? Well, Rance hasn't sent any link right now, but from what I know, from what he said before, I thought there will be a red talk, but I don't know. Saeed said quadruple. Listen, I think everyone is just being shameless, isn't it? I think he might have said the quadruple on the big six. He's getting cooked. That Skull-Fruggery guy's gonna have a field day. What do you think of Donny's performance? Donny was one of our better players. I think the midfield wasn't our problem today. I think Telles should have done better with the first goal. I think Donny van der Beek actually should have done better with the first goal as well. But defensively, we weren't shocking. Other than what towards the end when we were going for the game. Worst part, Statman. West Ham should have beaten us more. Facts. West Ham could have literally scored another 3 goals at the end of the game. We did not look like scoring at all, other than that one Greenwood chance and that one Martial chance in the first half when he passed it. Other than that, we created nothing. We had shots for the sake of having shots. I say it is Ollie's not good enough. Yeah, we know Ollie's not good enough. Yeah, I don't know about Red Talk then if he doesn't have it scheduled. He hasn't sent me the link or anything, so I don't think I don't know if we do. I don't even know if the guy's back from training and stuff. Doesn't matter if we conceded the first goal, we should still be scoring. Facts. We had 80 minutes to break down with this West Ham side. What? With Craig Dawson and Ben Johnson at the back. Areola, is that Areola's first start this season or second? They literally beat us with the two best players out. They had no Declan Rice. They had no Mikel Antonio. And we lost. We were also robbed of a pen on Jesse, but still a disgrace. Even that pen, that's debatable. I thought at the time it was a pen. I want to see what training these players are put through. See, this is the worrying thing for me, yeah? Our performance and the way we played on Sunday or Saturday, whenever it was, I can't even remember, my head's gone, was completely different from the way we played today. Like, how is there such a difference in the way we play with just different players? Surely these players should be coached into one style of play kind of thing. One system. But it just looks completely different. Like, you literally flick a coin, bang. Yeah, it was Sunday. Yeah, shocking. The players' decision-making, shocking. And all these decisions killed us today. Facts. No style of play as a team. Because Statman only has no system, no philosophy, no balls. Statman, I'll be real. It's time to you for that. Take that shirt off. Listen, don't blame the shirt. Blame this manager. Blame this team, man. United in the mud. We're nothing with Ollie. First West Ham win at Old Trafford since 2007. Are you mad? Oh my days. Because our style of plays, go out there and enjoy yourselves, lads. Have fun, kick ball. Jesse Lingard's decision making today was horrible. It was. Like someone said it, I think before, like he was just trying too hard. Like you've got 2 goals already this season. No matter how well you play, you're not going to be in the starting 11. There was that pass that he should have given it to Mason, for example. Since Carlos Tevez scored against us. That's the last time. And Jesse drowned today, man. Can't evade that hefty ollie tax. Is it just me or does everyone feel we kept the ball better and moved it well? Yes, we did. You know why? Because in the middle of the park, look who we had. You want to know who we had? We had people like Nemanja Matic and Donny van der Beek, actual ball players in the midfield. We didn't have this Fred and McTominay nonsense. Our home record is a shambles. But listen, at one point, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer said we needed the Stretford end to start the ball in. We had a full capacity stadium. What was it? 72,000 today, apparently. There's people in the Stretford end. Our home record's an absolute joke right now. West Ham was sitting back too. Yeah, but I think that's also down to Nemanja Matic and Donny van der Beek keeping the ball well, which forced West Ham back in it. Like, I don't think someone like Fred, if Fred and McTominay are playing today, I don't think we keep the ball that well. Like today, we had 61% possession. I think we struggled to do that with Fred and McTominay. And that transitional play from midfield to attack wasn't bad. It was in the attack we looked clueless. And we saw the same thing in pre-season. Nemanja Matic and Donny van der Beek in the midfield moved the ball very, very well. We saw it against Everton. United dominated the game and lost. We dominated the game with the ball, but I don't think we caused West Ham enough trouble. There's 2 different things. I think West Ham were comfortable for most of the game and they deserved to win. They probably should have scored another 3 goals at the end. We just had a lot of the ball without doing anything. We dominated the ball. We dominated the game with the ball. But they just controlled it kind of thing because we didn't really do anything with it. We had 60% possession with Fred and McTominay. But look at the way we had possession. It wasn't necessarily in the midfield today. We got the ball from midfield to attack very, very well. And then it was just Jesse, Mata, just passing the ball to one another at the edge of the box and stuff. Without us really doing anything. No direction. No aggression and that click kind of thing. The final pass. Dalot was our best chance of creating anything. And to be fair, in the first half, Dalot done very, very well. In the second half, I didn't really... I thought he faded kind of thing. But in the first half, he put in a couple decent balls. Felt like no one was making runs. I think no one was direct enough in that team. Jesse, Sancho, Martial, none of them are direct players. Ilanga played well at left back. Why didn't Diallo play? Diallo's injured. That's why CR7 brings directness. Facts. Dalot proved he deserves some game time. Yeah, I think Dalot was probably one of our better players today. He done very, very well. Especially in the first half. Second half, I think everyone faded. Second half, we had 3 shots on target. Same with the first half. Do you feel Sancho was isolated today? I don't think Sancho was horrific today. I think he had a couple decent moments in the game. Yeah, and someone said Sancho worked very, very hard. He made 2 tackles and 1 interception for a wide play. That's not bad. when you talk about isolate, look at the players around him: Martial, Jesse, Wama. These are the players Sancho thrives off. So I don't think Sancho is bad. I don't know with Martial anymore. I'm close to giving up on him. What's the stats for Donny and Matt? Jay, that's a good shout. We'll go through that. Match today, 100 touches. 100. 84.1% pass accuracy. 3 key passes. 1 out of 5 long balls completed. 3 out of 3 dribbles completed. 7 out of 11 duels won. He lost possession 16 times. 2 tackles, 1 clearance, 1 foul conceded. So that's not a shocking game for Nemanja. Martial's trending. You always knew that was going to happen, innit, after a bad game. Like, as I said, there's always easy scapegoats, and he's one of them. And the Nemanja match also made 6 ball recoveries. Donny van der Beek, 81 touches, 84.1% pass accuracy. 2 chances created, 1 out of 3 long balls completed. 0 out of 2 shots on target. 1 out of 4 dribbles completed. 3 out of 12 duels won. He lost possession 15 times. 2 tackles, 1 interception, 1 foul conceded. So on the numbers, Donny van der Beek didn't really have an unbelievable game, but he made 8 ball recoveries. So defensively, he done his thing. Now Manchester United out the Carabao Cup. They failed to win all 18 trophies they completed in under Oli. 18. 18. Play trend all the time. Yeah. Donny needs to be a regular, more positive. Yeah, I thought Donny was a lot better today with his passing as well. And broke a couple lines very, very well. Someone else was Sancho. Sancho, 64 touches, 84.1% pass accuracy, 3 chances created, 0 out of 5 shots on target, 0 out of 1 dribbles completed. He lost possession 15 times. As I said, 2 tackles, 1 interception. So he created chances, but overall his numbers weren't unbelievable. Greenwood was incredible when he came on. Should have scored the one of his chances. You know why Greenwood looked unbelievable? Because it was something that this team lacked, which was directness. As soon as he got the ball, he wanted to take people on. It weren't those like neat, tidy, one-touch passes and stuff. So you have to give Mason his credit, kind of thing, innit? Mason today, 18 touches, 66.7% pass accuracy, 1 out of 1 dribbles completed. Missed that one big chance that I said I think he should have done better. 1 out of 2 shots on target. He created 3 chances and he lost possession 5 times. 3 chances in 28 minutes when he came on, not bad. And he should have scored. For me, Tony's a left wing, a normal 9. As I said, Tony's finished for me in the 9 role. There's no way Anthony Martial plays up front for Manchester United. This was a West Ham team with 10 changes. Exactly, which is why I'm not using the same excuse that United made 11 changes. We should be beating this West Ham side. I didn't like how Bruno kept on shooting recklessly. I agree. He was wasteful when he came on. Let's look at Diego Dalot as well. West Ham got Man City in the next round as well. Arsenal got Leeds, Chelsea got Southampton, Liverpool played Preston. And you know City will just batter them kind of thing as well. When is the red tool? I have no idea. Let me see if Rants is still sending anything. Rant hasn't said anything in the chat, so I don't know if there's a red tool today. We escaped City. Listen, you say we escaped City. We can't. Who cares? Who cares? I would have loved to play City in the next round because that meant we would have won today, but we didn't. Diego Dalot, 73 touches, 85.1% pass accuracy, 1 out of 6 crosses completed, 4 out of 5 long balls completed, 0 out of 2 dribbles completed, 4 tackles. You dribbled past once and you lost possession 14 times and you won 5 out of 8 duels. So Diego Dalot wasn't bad and he made 5 ball recoveries. Avellino today, Moyes is better than Pep. Avellino's a mad guy, man. You can't hate the guy. I don't know how Oli thinks Maguire is a better partner for Varane than Eric Bailly. Let's look at Eric Bailly. Eric Bailly today, because I thought he was decent. 91 touches, 93.2% pass accuracy, 2 out of 4 long balls completed, 7 out of 10 aerial duels won, 6 out of 9 ground duels won, 5 tackles, 3 clearances, 2 blocks. And he made 4 ball recoveries. That's actually a very, very good game for Eric Bailly. Those are very, very good numbers. Even Lindelof had a good game today. Yeah, let's look at Lindelof. Right. Lindelof, 82 touches, 88.6% pass accuracy. This might shock you guys. 8 out of 9 aerial duels won. So we have started to see an improvement in Lindelof's aerial ability so far this season. Like, he hasn't been beaten massively, has he? 2 out of 2 ground duels won, 4 clearances, 2 out of 2 dribbles completed, and 1 out of 2 long balls completed. And he made 11 ball recoveries. So that's a very, very good game from Victor Lindelof. Both our centre-backs had a very, very solid game. You lot probably want to look at Martial's on it. Let's look at Martial. Because Martial is obviously causing a lot of debate in the comments right now. I was glad to see Bailly start. Yeah, Bailly did his thing. We needed that final pass player, facts. Although I feel Sancho will come good, he's looking pretty meaty right now. He's coming into a new league, innit? He's still only 21. It's always going to take him time to settle in. Roy Keane, he's probably one of the most harshest people out there on play. He said the exact same thing today. And that's a player talking about it. Like, allow the Sancho slander, really, innit? Especially if you're a United fan. If you're an opposition supporter, then I get it. Why am I getting onto Maguire? Because Maguire hasn't been good this season. So we're looking at Anthony Martial today. 13 touches in the opposition's box, which is the same as Cristiano Ronaldo did the other day. Well, against West Ham as well, actually. 36 touches overall, 89.5% pass accuracy, 3 out of 4 dribbles completed, 1 out of 3 shots on target, 1 out of 1 long balls completed, 7 times he lost possession. So his overall stats weren't bad. But at the same time, in front of goal, it was lacking today. The link-up play they talk about, where was it? You didn't think Martial linked the play up relatively well today? I didn't think it was that bad. I think there was one time that he got completely bullied when Sancho tried playing it into him. 1 shot the entire game. No, 3 shots the entire game, 1 shot. 1 shot on target, sorry. Yeah, the stats on Martial are calm. Like 3 out of 4 dribbles completed, 89.5% pass accuracy is relatively calm. Is there red talk today? As I said, I don't know yet. Rants hasn't said anything, so I don't think there is. Someone else for Juan Mat as well. Juan Mat of 42 touches, 81.3% pass accuracy, 3 chances created, 1 out of 3 crosses completed, 2 out of 2 long balls completed, 1 out of 2 shots on target, 1 out of 2 dribbles completed, and he lost possession 10 times. Marsh, I don't care about link-up play for a striker, just one movement and goals. Facts. And I think Ronaldo provides the link-up play and he provides goals. Did you do Tellez already? Oh, yeah, Tellez is another interesting one to look at. Tellez today, 58 touches, 78.9% pass accuracy, 2 chances created, 1 out of 5 crosses completed, 0 out of 2 shots on target, 3 clearances. He was dribbled past twice and obviously was at fault for the goal. and 0 tackles and interceptions. So not the best of games for Alex Telles. And he made 4 ball recoveries. Yeah, done Sancho. Statman is way better than the United stand. Thank you. Who else did we need to look at? Jesse, because people are getting onto Jesse as well. Jesse. Yeah. Yusuf, you're right. So a chance created is basically, say if I pass the ball to you and you shoot, that's a chance created basically, or a key pass. Jesse today, 62 touches, 88.6% pass accuracy, 2 out of 4 shots on target, 1 out of 3 dribbles completed, 2 chances, 1 big chance created. 2 key passes, sorry, and he lost possession 12 times, and he won 1 foul. Lingard was bad today. West Ham were cooking us in the last 5 minutes. I wouldn't really necessarily look at the last 5 minutes as a overview for a game. The only reason I say that, because I think United were kind of going all out in it. Like you saw, he brought on Elanga and stuff for left back. So I don't think the last 5 minutes are a fair way to judge how the rest of the game went, kind of thing. Telles needs to run against the game match fitness. He was poor tonight. 100%. But you also need to remember with Alex Telles, he's coming back from injury. Like, you can't really expect Alex Telles to have an unbelievable game. Same way, you can't really expect all this starting 11 to have an unbelievable game when they don't really play. Most of these players are getting the first start of the season, like the likes of Eric Bailly, to be fair, he was very good. Dallow's first start. Telles' his first start. Do you think Oli will play strong teams in future cup games? Talking about future cup games, how many future cup games are we going to really have? FA Cup in January, Champions League, you still have to play a strong side. So I don't know, lads. This is what I'm saying. Like, you might not see a lot of these players for a long time, kind of thing, which is frustrating. Sancho, Ronaldo link-up play was also really good. That led to the penalty shot. Yeah, it was. Sancho, when he came on against West Ham, was very, very good. Who else? We done all the front line. Let's look at the bench. Let's look at Bruno. Bruno, 27 touches, 80% pass accuracy, 0 chances created, 0 out of 3 crosses completed, 3 out of 4 long balls completed, 0 out of 3 shots on target, 1 out of 1 dribbles completed, and he lost possession 9 times. Man, like me. Listen, Rance knows my thoughts on Martial. Everyone knows my thoughts on Martial. I even called out last year when people were still trying to give excuses for Martial. In front, like, hold up play, fine, it was decent, but in front of goal, he should have scored, you could argue. Vast majority voted Donny as the man of the match. Fairs. All he said, we have to win trophies now, so I doubt we see any of the second string players. Again, pressure is on after this loss. We'll see, innit? We'll see, because as I said, how many competitions are we... Like, this was a massive opportunity for most of these players, isn't it? Martial is basically playing a centre-back playing up top. You know one thing I say about Martial? I feel like this guy has gone a lot slower. I feel like this guy has gone a lot slower for some reason. And I don't know what it is, because I normally associate Martial with that quick burst of pace. But it was the time, I can't remember who played the ball, and he just don't look that 100% self kind of thing. What chances did he have? There was a chance in the first half when I think was it Jesse or Sancho played it to him? And then Anthony Martial tried coming back, tried passing it kind of thing. He should have taken a shot there. I agree, Statman. He don't look as fast as he used to. I don't know what it is with Martial. Oh, yeah. It was Nemanja Matic. Yeah, that's it. When Nemanja Matic made a little dribble. Which was a very, very good dribble by Nemanja. He had no service. Come on. He had 13 touches in the opposition's box today. This is the same team, well, which is the same amount as Cristiano Ronaldo. He just heavily relies on goals for confidence. Confidence player. Guy isn't hungry to score. I don't know what it is with Martial, man. I didn't watch the game. Where were the problems today? First 10 minutes, we were all over the place. Alex Tellers, obviously, I don't know if you've seen the highlights and stuff, made a mistake for the goal. Donny van der Beek should have tracked the man. Other than that, I think from our midfield to attack, we moved the ball relatively well. Final third, clueless. Passing for the sake of it. That's what I think it was. We lacked that directness from a player. Yeah, Martial's a ball to feet kind of player. 100%. Martial's gone so slow and can hardly dribble anymore. His movement is... It's time to leave for him. I don't know, man. I think his career at Manchester United is probably finished. I think by the end of the season, and as I keep saying, he's gone. And I hope he goes because I think it's just the best move for everyone involved. I think Martial needs just another move kind of thing. See, he made some runs and nobody passed him. I'm not saying Martial was shocking. I thought he held the ball relatively well, but I'm just saying for that chance, he should have done a lot better. Pole is up. Yeah, Pole's up on Martial. Yeah, I have said this. Martial's movement in around the penalty box is shocking. It needs to improve. I said that before the game. Martial needs a new environment. Martial's best position is playing. See, this is what I'm saying. This is the frustrating thing with Martial. What? He's 6 years in. We don't know if the guy wants to play on the left. We don't know if he's better on the left, if he's better up front alone, if he's better in a two. Now, there's a point where you just can't continue making excuses for the guy. Yeah, this ain't the Martial I know, and I know how good Martial is, which is why I criticize him now. Because we know how good Martial can be. He's shown glimpses, like for example, the Man City game last year. He was brilliant. He didn't obviously score, but his overall play was unbelievable that game. Martial just scored the other day. Was that not for France? He scored against Ukraine, but when was the last time he scored for United now? The last time he scored for United, let's look through this. The last time he scored for United was against Southampton when we won 9-0. Martial has been brilliant in the French squad. Maybe a new environment is what it is. Maybe he just needs a fresh challenge now. What happens to Sancho when Rashford comes back? Competition for places, isn't it? I think Sancho may then move to the right, which is what we initially bought him for. Yeah, against Southampton. Yeah. And literally everyone scored that game. We scored 9 goals that game. Nah, Greenwood gets over Sancho at the moment. Yeah, but there's still time until Rashford's back in the squad, isn't it? Like, I think what you were saying towards the end of the month kind of thing. And I think long term, we brought in Sancho to play on the right. Let's see how Mason does. Man, let's be real. We need proper coaches. Ain't a Martial problem. 100%. The coaching staff, the manager, not good enough. But at the same time, when you say it ain't a Martial problem, Martial still needs to be doing a lot more. Saeed said quadruple, 1 down, 3 to go. Listen, allow Saeed, innit? Like, everyone knows Saeed. We're shameless kind of thing, innit? The way Oli plays football does not suit Martial. We need a fox in the box type player. And that's why Oli seems to favour Edison Cavani and Cristiano Ronaldo. Ahmad needs to play. Where Diallo is injured, isn't it? So obviously, like, don't blame Molly for not playing Diallo and stuff. The way Oli, I'd wait with selling Marshall until Zizou takes over. See that? But we don't know if a new manager is going to come in this season, innit? There's no guarantees of that. We ain't winning no trophies. Yeah, we probably won't. Yeah, this is it with Saeed. Leave the guy. Leave the guy alone, innit? Like, we're all just optimistic by our clubs, innit? Like, at the start of the season. As a fan, you're always hopeful. Don't think we'll finish top of the Champions League group. There's 5 games to go. I think finishing top when you've dropped 3 points against Young Boys is disappointing. Do I expect us to get 12 points from Atalanta and Villarreal, both home and away? The answer is probably no. So I think it will be tough. Think about Varane. Ronaldo might be thinking about watching this. They won't stick for long with this style of play. They kind of have to, innit? They sign contracts. Ronaldo score goals, but we won't win nothing. Only time will tell with that. Only time will tell. I don't think we will. I think Ronaldo could potentially easily win the Golden Boot, but I still don't think we'll win the Premier League. Yeah, Sai's not wrong in terms of him being optimistic. Look at our squad. Look at the team that we played today. I don't think people realize how good this team is. Obviously, they don't have 100% match fitness, but Dean Henderson, Diego Dalot, Lindelof, Eric Bailly, Telles, Juan Mata, Nemanja, Donny, Sancho, Martial, Jesse. That's a very, very strong side. Yeah, in the first half, I think Martial and Sancho did link up relatively well. The answer right here is probably no, you know. As much as we are happy with the lineup, having 11 new players is obviously a risk, innit? But at the same time, with this 11 players that we have, do you expect us to win the game? The answer is yes. So that's what I'm saying. The players do have to still take some sort of responsibility, as does the manager and the coaching staff. Have you seen the Oli quotes? Nah. People, put the Oli quotes in the chat. Let's see this. Let's see what he's had to say. Because actually, I'll be honest, I don't know what Oli will say after this. CR7, why does Dalot is a much better footballer than Wan-Bissaka? I think we saw that today. Social, we had a poor start, then some good bits, and towards the end when we went gung-ho, we opened ourselves, and of course they could have scored a few more. He ain't wrong. So I can't really argue with what you said there. But at the same time, this poor start thing, how many times do we have a poor start? Like, surely the coaching staff are looking at this. Every single week is a poor start, it's a poor start. We were losing against West Ham before we came back. What was it? 32 points from winning positions last year. Poor start FC, really. Oli will not win a title. I don't think Oli wins the title here. I hope he does, though. Refs. Listen, you can blame the ref all we want. Yeah, we probably should have had a penalty with the Jesse Lingard thing on when Mark Noble took him down. But at the end of the day, that's one decision. There was still football's a 90-minute game. There was plenty of like we still should have won that game. There was enough time. Yeah, 100%. Hanik Malik, I agree. We moved the ball nicely and quickly today, but we were poor in the final third. The final third was shocking. Yeah, this is kind of true. Poor start, we go down, we have a few moments of unbelievable play, and we win the game or draw. Imagine how good Donny will be with full match fitness and after a run of games. Listen, criticize Donny van der Beek all you want. Today he performed. Should have done better for the goal, but overall he performed. Is Oli going to give him a chance now? Because there's still issues in our midfield. We see it time and time again. Solskjaer, I've never won this competition. It's a hunt that will have to keep on going. Well, as a manager for United, you haven't won anything. You're hunting for everything right now. Keep on going. He might not even be here next year. Imagine how good our team will be with an attacking manager, facts, or even just a semi-decent coach, man. Like, it's so frustrating because when you look at the players we have, it's the unbelievable plays. Dean Henderson made some good saves today. Fair play to Dean Henderson. Like, I know Dean Henderson gets a lot of criticism and stuff, yeah? Dean Henderson was one of our better players. He was. Hunt that competition with Cardiff FC. Listen, Dean Henderson, I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't think it was at fault for the goal that some people were saying. Overall, made a couple decent saves, especially towards the end. Dean Henderson could be a good cup keeper for us, but I don't think he wants that role in it. You can see he has a massive ego on him, kind of thing, innit? He would want to be number one. Like I even said that last year. Statman, would you take Graham Potter? 100%. Graham Potter is an unbelievable coach. Unbelievable coach. I thought United's defensive woes were due to Maguire and Shaw being a beast, but Telles proved again he's just as brainless as Shaw, but 2.5 stone lighter. I don't necessarily think that's the case, innit? I think today was definitely Telles' fault more than a coaching fault. But overall, when we talk about Shaw and Maguire, I think that's more of a coaching issue, how Shaw covers Maguire quite a lot instead of being quicker to get close down the man when a cross comes in, kind of thing. Henderson kept the score to 1-0, otherwise it would have been 3-0. I agree. I'm fuming, man. I can't be asking about good or bad performance when we lost to a West Ham B team. I seriously can't believe we lost. Like we lost to a team with a guy called Kral in midfield. I've never seen a guy in my life. I don't even know where West Ham signed him from. Like, how? Crow, you know. Crow and Ben Johnson. No, but it's true. You can't tell me you've seen a guy called Crow play football before. I've never heard of the guy in my life. I can. We lost to Young Boys. All his tax is very hefty. I think Matic overall man of the match. He did nothing wrong today. Crow, the BTS Huchek. Where is he from? Czech Republic? I didn't even know that. Listen, I have no idea who this guy is. I don't even know when they signed him from. All I know, yeah, this was his first start for West Ham. And he beat us. Yeah. We lost to Young Boys and West Ham's B team in the space of a week. Shambles, man. Shambles. Like Mark Noble beat us, you know. Yeah, he's Czech, signed from Russia. And he beat us. Telles got cooked. Yes. He played for Czech Republic's Euros team. Listen, he must have been nothing special because I swear I watch most Euros games and I don't even realize it. I didn't even recognize him. Yeah, this, yeah. You can't call Carabao Cup, FA Cup, tin pot trophies. Because let's be honest, as a fan base, we want to win them. We clearly tried to win them because that's why you bought Bruno and Greenwood on. We had a relatively strong side still. And if it's such a if it's such an easy trophy to win, why don't we not win it? Why does Pep Guardiola win it every single year? Because they have unbelievable squad depth, which United have, and he's an unbelievable coach, which we don't have. Mark Noble needs to retire. Listen, you're saying that and the guy beats us. That just shows where United are at times. Like, we had Phil Jones on the bench as well, man. Why? Oli beating West Ham in the Premier League and losing to them in a cup game, that matters like Man City last year. He's allergic to trophies. Statman, do you think United should lose a couple? Never. I never want Manchester United to lose a game. I want you. This is my dream scenario. United win every single game from now until the end of the season. And Oli wins the title. I never want United to lose games. You can't as a fan. Yeah. As I said on Red Talk once, I'm celebrating an Audi Cup at this point. It's been 4 years since we won a trophy. Arsenal have won a trophy more recently. Chelsea have won a trophy more recently. So have City, so have Liverpool, so have Leicester. It's literally Tottenham are the only big clubs that haven't won a trophy recently. Carrick is a bigger problem than Oli. Listen, they're all problems. Oli hide this coaching stuff. Do you genuinely think Oli gets sacked if he gets top 4 and no trophy? I don't know. I don't think he gets sacked. Because let's be honest, look at LVG, for example. We only sacked him because we didn't get top 4. And he won the FA Cup that year. For the Glazers, top 4 means everything. And we know how people back Ole Gunnar Solskjaer in their fan base. They're gonna be happy if Ole gets top 4. Yeah, United fans were singing Ole's at the wheel today. Would Nuno have done a better job at United than Ole? Listen, I don't rate Nuno either. I think with CR7, he will get sacked. He's going to call Fergie and apply pressure. That's probably the only hope, really. Because let's be honest, the media ain't applying pressure. Most of the players are relatively happy in our squad. It's just, are these winners going to do anything? The likes of Ronaldo, the likes of Rafael Varane. The Oli sexuals are going to keep saying it's one loss. Listen, it's always one loss, isn't it? It was one loss against Young Boys. It was one loss against West Ham. It was one loss against Leipzig when you lost last year. It's always one losses. It's always, you guys are overreacting after one loss when we literally lose our most important games most of the season. Crunch time, our team bottle it. Our coaching staff and our manager bottle it. And I ain't just talking about today. There's numerous occasions when people say, we didn't play, we won and we didn't play, we played rubbish or something. We play rubbish most weeks. I hate that nonsense. Don't turn your back on the manager after just one loss. It's one loss. It's 3 years of nothing but vibes. Yeah, that's what people don't understand. When people say you're overreacting after one loss, they're just saying rubbish with the style of play, with the way we play football for 3 years. 18 trophies lost now. 18. 0%. 0 out of 18. And we won nothing. What does Oli have to do to get sacked, not get top 4? And I know we're getting top 4 because our players are so good. Benzema 2 goals, 2 assists today. Insane. Carrick and McKenna do coaching. I have no faith. Listen. Where's the coaching staff list? Because let's go after them now. Because I got time today because we got no Red Talk. Look at this. Look at this. Are you not seeing our coaching staff right now? Please tell me you lot can see this. Let me read it out to you. Because as I said, I got time today. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer failed at Cardiff. Assistant manager Mike Phelan failed at Hull. First team coaches. Carrick, little experience. Kieran McKenna, little experience. Mark Dempsey, long time Ole's assistant, failed with Ollie at Cardiff and was sacked as a manager of a team in Norway's second division. Was working in Norway's second division before Ollie brought him to United. And you know what's mad? Let's look at the last guy here, Michael Clegg, or whatever, the second last guy. He's a first team strength and power coach. Played at United 20 years ago. Son of former United fitness coach. The only experience in football came at Sunderland in 2006. His CV is that he was Ollie's teammate.
I found an answer.
Siri, shut up. And his father worked at United. This is our coaching staff, you know. Look at the last guy, first team led sports scientist. Edward Lang or something. Lang, I can't even see. Last 4 seasons spelt at Melbourne FC before working at Spurs. How are these people even employed at the club? Martin Pat or something was part of a failed Cardiff staff with Ollie, worked in the MLS before Ollie brought him into United. There's a reason we're doing bad, because look at half these people. I'll be honest, I don't even know them. How can you tell me Michael Clegg's getting a job because he's Ollie's old teammate? Like, exactly, Siri's trying to find answers and he can't. These are the people we hire at the club. These are the people Ollie brought in, and then we wonder why our style of play is rubbish. Eric Ramsey's our best coach. He actually might be our best coach. Which is the mad thing. Because I swear he wasn't even a coach of a major side or anything. He was coach of a Chelsea Academy team. How? Like, half these people have been at United since 2011. Surely Ollie brings in some of his own people. And when he does bring in his old people, they're all crap. Yeah, this is another good comment. How many times have we actually dominated the game this season? Or actually like deserved 100% to win a game? Let's go for it. Leeds, yeah, fine. What was after that? Let me look for United's fixtures. United. Leeds was alright. Southampton we drew. We were shocking. Wolves we were shocking. Newcastle for large spells of the game when it was at 1-1 we were shocking. Young Boys shocking. West Ham on the weekend was one of our better performances, and West Ham again today we lost. How many good performances have we actually had this season? I'll save you time. None of them. Thank you. Other than the Leeds game. The last game we dominated was Leipzig first leg. How long ago was that? Over a year now. We're a shambles, man. This is why other clubs' fans like me can sleep easy when Ollie's at the wheel. We're being mocked. We are literally being mocked. When's Red Talk? I don't think there is a Red Talk today. It's 10:45. Raw, it's 10:45. I've been live for 3 hours, 28 minutes. Therapy session, man. Therapy. That 20-minute spell against Leeds was good. That's about it. That just says it all. We are one half wonders at best. Manchester United Football Club can't perform well for 90 minutes of a game. At least Ollie won the away record trophy, you guys. Away record trophy, lads. Away record trophy. That's what we're celebrating as a fan base right now. Always going to be, you know what? We beat Man City 3 times. I just want to win a trophy, man. Well, we just celebrate crappy things as a fan base. All to your game is counter-attacking. 100%. The worst manager in the history of football. I remember we were struggling against West Ham in a cup game last season. We brought on Bruno McTominay for a goal. Statman, we ain't winning nothing, mate. I know. That's what I'm celebrating, as I said. We beat Manchester City trophy. We beat Pep 3 times. Way! That's all we do. That's all we're doing. We signed Ronaldo. Way. And don't get me wrong, I'm gassed about Ronaldo. But I won't be gassed if at the end of the season we sign Ronaldo and we win nothing. I put more Oli quotes. I want to see this. Don't forget we were second. Joint top as well. Way! Another trophy. Away game trophy FC. You guys should see this guy's quotes if you haven't already. I beg someone put the quotes up. Top for 1 week trophy. Way. Oh, we still not joint top right now in the Premier League. Come on. Trust the process. Trust the process. Because another thing about the process, yeah, Ollie's got everyone he wants now. This is his team. We need end product now with this process. This is the season that he has to win something, and he's already lost one. Lost the trophy. Solskjaer. It's a long journey all season. We have loads of games and keep on doing what we are doing. Trying to get results. We are out of this cup, which is not great, but we will focus for Saturday. Let me tell you this, Ollie. You know what I think you should focus on? Looking at why we're playing bad. Because we keep looking forward to the next game and then we make the same mistakes over and over again. So why not? Let's look back at our performances and look at why we're making the mistakes. Sports Day. Everyone gets a participation medal on that. We're actually a shambles, man. See, this is what top Reds will probably say, you know. We have loads of games and keep on doing what we're doing. Keep on doing what we're doing. It clearly didn't work because we lost. Listen, I would rather not say too much, but it was a penalty again on Nick Jesse. Yes, I know it was a penalty. It probably should have been a penalty, but you can't use that as an excuse. There was still plenty of time to create chances. We played West Ham's beating with Crow and Ben Johnson, for crying out loud. And you're talking about penalty decisions. And the thing is, even that penalty, you could argue that's debatable. I don't think everyone thinks that's a penalty. You guys on Twitch, do a poll. Do you think that's a penalty? Mikel Antonio, no Declan Rice. Crow in midfield. Yarmolenko, Jared Bowen. Ben Johnson. Lacking a goal. A slow start again, and that needs addressing. They got a goal, and after that, we played well for long periods. Gave it a goal, and stats don't mean anything. When you have 27 shots, the boys have given it a goal. How many of those 27 shots were actually clear-cut chances? How many? Because I swear we had like 6 shots to target for the entire game. So you can't just say just because we have shots, we've given it a goal. Well, we celebrating shots now. Nah, man. How can the guy say stats don't mean anything, but then you say you have 27 shots, which is a stat? Please help me. Please help me, man. Stats don't mean anything, but 27 shots, which is a stat, means something because you're celebrating it. Because it shows the boys are giving it a go. The boys. Lads, the boys. The boys have given it a go. Therapy session, man. Ollie slow starts needs addressing. Exactly. This is what I'm saying when I'm saying look back at your old performances. Every single week is a slow start. every single week. Whether it's with our first team or it's with these lot. Slow start every single week. Mason Greenwood came on and had a good one, but sometimes the pressure does not come to anything. He was fresh and sharp, but it was a little too little. It was too little, too late. That means you made a sub at the wrong time. The last 6 or 7 minutes we were going gung ho and they couldn't. They could have scored a couple. Yeah, I do agree with that. Manchester United are now on the biggest, longest trophy doubt since 1985. Get Flawless on. Is Flawless in the chat? Let me shout Flawless right now. Flawless. Let's see if his head's gone. Thoughts on Martial? I thought he linked up play in front of goal, should have scored. He keeps on breaking records. It's progress though, but not good progress. Progress FC in it. Process FC. Let's trust it, lads. Get HAJ on top, bro. He said you should join. Statman shout HAJ as well. Is HAJ free? Or is he still streaming? More like a red therapy, not red talk. My God, I'll be honest here. I've never done it. I've barely done it. I think this is the first watch along I've done myself, you know. And I'm live for 3 hours, 37 minutes. I thought there'd be nothing to talk about now. I'd be bored, but there's 286 people watching on Twitch and YouTube. That just shows we're a shambles. I don't know why I've talked for this much, you know. How am I talking for this much by myself to a camera? Like, you know how annoyed I am that I'm talking to myself on camera. My head's gone. Flawless said send the link. Okay. Looks like Flawless is going to be jumping on. I think this is the right link anyway. If it ain't, long day. Let's see what Flawless has to say. Liverpool man checking on Statman's welfare. This is another frustrating thing as well, yeah. Liverpool won. City won. Arsenal won. Tottenham won. Chelsea won. And we lost. And the thing is, it's different. If you're playing at like 11 academy players, then I'm like, yeah, it's calm. You lost, innit? Well, we had a strong side. West Ham rested players. And we lost. Man City were 1-0 down and Pan Wickham 6-1. 6-1, you know. Flawless did say he will be here for you. Not like this, man. The sad thing is we haven't even played at big clubs yet. Listen, this next month's going to be absolutely mad. So hot in this room as well, man. And my head's gone. We were the only English team to lose in the Champions League as well, innit? Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Guarantee we play good against big teams because all you can do is favorite counter-attack. Probably. What games you got coming up, Statman? We got Aston Villa on Saturday, 12:30 kickoff. After that, I think the Champions League's back. And then the October-November time, long day. Toby with a super chat. West Ham made like 9 changes, but all these sections will say you weren't our first team. You get me? Get him out clueless. Toby, thank you for the super chat. And I have to say, you're spitting facts right there. You're spitting absolute facts. What more excuses are we going to give? 9 changes. 9 changes. The guy making his debut. Flawless said he's coming on in 5 minutes, people. 5 minutes. Yeah. You never know, man. At this point, he might as well blame me. Every time Baines did that, every time that lad Baines did, as I watch along. I would appoint Zinedine Zidane. Toby knows. Oh my god. Look at this, man. Oh. Alex Crow, I'm probably saying his name wrong because he has an accent, was born 19th of May 1998. He's a Czech professional footballer who plays as a defensive midfielder for Premier League club West Ham on loan from Russia club Spartak Moscow. You're having a laugh. Yeah. Achieving what a comment right there. When West Ham are playing the legends in Mark Noble against you in the Carabao Cup, you know you're going places. Oh my god. Social, we're not great when you don't you dare say he said this. Don't you dare say he said this. We're not great when we play against a low block and just sling crosses in because we're not that type of team. We don't have those type of plays. Then let me just give you an idea, Oli. Maybe not put in crosses if you don't have those type of plays. No, I'm telling you that quote has to be fake. Don't do this to me. There's no way he said that. We're not great when we play against low blocks. It's been 3 years of the same mistakes in low blocks. Remember the first year? We need Bruno to break down low blocks. Second year, we need Sancho. We got all these players now, and we still can't break down a low block. Nah. My head's gone. There's no way he said that comment. There's no way he said that comment. Nah. There's no way he said that comment. There's no way this guy has the right to say we don't have the type of players to cross the ball in, but then at the same time, spam balls in then. What's the point of spamming balls in if we don't have that type of play up top then? What's the point? I think those quotes ain't real. There's no way that's real. I'm telling you, I'm losing it. Thoughts on Bruno when he came on? He was shocking. Listen. You're speaking too much sense right here in this comment. You're speaking too much sense. It's fake. Okay. Calm down. Siri will do a better job than Oli. You might, you know. Like, oh my goodness. If that comment is real, I'm actually going to lose it. Curry goal is not fake. It's not fake. Please tell... Listen. Oh my god. No way this guy fully said... I big up HAJ for the raid as well, yeah? My guy. Curry goal. Listen, stop with the Curry goal nonsense, yeah? Anto was put through his paces tonight. Now he's going to start shelling it. See, that's faking it. Because I know Oli would never say something like shelling it. Hey, HAJ, do you want the link? I don't know if the guy's watching. Because I can't lie, listen. I need more therapy right now. Can't lie, my head's gone with that comment. My head is actually gone. Shelling it. No way he said that. I'm telling you, there's no way. Yeah, I did shout Flawless. He said Flawless is coming on in like 5 minutes. HAJ, get on. Listen, HAJ's head is probably gone. HAJ said he's coming on, lads. I'm knackered. Listen, therapy sessions. Listen, I sent HAJ the link as well. This is basically Red Talk, you know. We need... Oh, listen. We got Flawless here today. How you doing? Firstly, let me read this comment. We need to show more passion. Maybe if we had Scotty instead of Donny, that would have made a difference. There's no way he said that. There's no way. Don't do this to me. Flawless, you're on mute. If we had Scotty, if we had Scotty, would have made a difference. Listen, please tell me these are fake. These passion and desire quotes. Comment isn't fake. He isn't fake. We need to show more passion. Passion and desire FC. Come on.
I'm out. Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Listen, we got Red Talk here.
You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I'm here to help you relax, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. My head's gone.
Yeah, my chat was telling me that your head was gone. So I'm here on Big Bro settings to tell you to relax, man. I'm here. Stop, man. Don't let it do to you. Yes, Haj, were you telling me you good, my G? I'm here to try and calm down. Stop, man, innit? Yo, stop, man. Relax, man.
Did you not hear this guy's comments?
Yo, stop, man.
No. Listen. No. The guy, I put that comment up about the low block thing. He said that we apparently struggle to break down low blocks. We're 3 years into his regime, you know. The guy said this. The United fans made excuses here that we need Bruno, we need Sancho. He has everyone now, and we're still struggling. He said that we don't have the players that we're putting in crosses. Maybe told him a different way to play then instead of spamming in crosses.
Yeah, you're right. I told you this, stat man, though. I said, when this all goes tits up, man will be here for you in that. And look at me. Lo and behold, I'm here. Because you've been going for 3 hours and 46 minutes. So I know you've been stressed for at least 2 hours and a half. I already know. Listen, relax.
Yeah, man, look at it like this, fam. We're one step closer.
One step closer to what? We're not one step closer to anything right now because the guy will probably still keep his job.
Nah. Like I said it 2 weeks ago, bro. This is the year. I feel like this is the year.
With the run we now have that's coming up, he could be in trouble. With the run in October that's coming up, Villa at the weekend, like no Carabao Cup now. Players have less game time. They could be up. They could be. But stop, man. Don't let these men stress you. Don't let Ollie stress you, man. We know what this is. Don't let these men stress you, man. You know
this club,
I told you from the jump, I was on a vibes thing before the season started because I know results like this are coming up. It's vibes, man. That's what we're on. Yes, we signed Cristiano Ronaldo, and look at you, stressed. And we signed your hero. Look at you, fam. You going red. I never knew you could go red.
Listen, I said this. Remember, you saw me after the City game.
Yeah,
I want a trophy so bad, and we bottled it once again. This club got my young G looking older than me. Rival fans want Oli to stay. I want Klopp, to show Pep to leave. Difference. So, exactly, Toby. As I said, you're spitting facts.
Spot on. Facts.
Haj, what do you think of the game?
I've already had my flipping 1 hour meltdown. Blood, you know what it is, yeah? The lineup was good, I'll be honest with you, yeah? I like the lineup. I felt like it's a lot of men that complement one another. We'll probably see another side of these players that we haven't seen. But eventually, it just came down to just players that complement one another, but just didn't really know what was going on because there's just no style of play. There's no system in it. Like, there's no understanding. There's probably an understanding in terms of how they like to play, but you still need to be instructed in how to execute it. And fam, it just wasn't there. And the Bruno fanboys are gonna cry about this, but fam, I feel like
don't get me started on him when he came on.
Like even though, like in the 70th minute when Bruno came on, we were looking relatively toothless, and you were thinking, like United need to change it up. There wasn't really anyone on the bench. But Bruno coming on, in a sense, removed Sancho and Martial out of the game because the way he likes to play the game doesn't benefit those two. And the thing about Bruno is when he comes up against the low block and he can't do jack shit, he'll just shoot. And that's what he done. He shot or he put balls into the back of the box without knowing that it's Tony Martial in the box rather than Cavani and Ronaldo. Greenwood as well pissed me off because it's like I've always said there's a time and place to cut in and shoot. And I felt like that's all he done today.
No, but I think, you know what it was with Greenwood there? I said this. I think he had to be... in the first half, it was all like nice, pretty passes, one touch and stuff, but no one was being direct. And I think Mason was trying to be that kind of thing, innit?
Yeah, no, I hear that.
But he should have scored as well.
Like, he's the only player that showed some intent in the final third in terms of picking it up, actually trying to do something with it. But, bro... just because you can't unlock a team, it doesn't always mean shoot. And there were times where I'm looking at him and I'm thinking, all right, cool, you carried the ball. Well done. You've cut in. Well done. It doesn't automatically mean shoot. Just because you cut in, it doesn't mean shoot. Why not pull it back? Because I've seen City players do it, literally run, get to the bar line, cut in, pull it back. With Man United, I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like Bruno and Greenwood weren't really instructed when they came on because it literally looked like they came on and they were just trying to do a one-man show. And at the end
Coach
of the
Camden Said, you want to come on? Because I can't lie. Therapy sessions right now. Because I think Said's in the comments as well. And you know, Coach Cam's is a Martial hater. And you could argue I'm a Martial hater.
Yeah, you defo a Martial hater. That's without this. You could argue, no. That argument's been made up, fam. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not, though.
You are, fam, it's okay, but today's not about that. Tonight's not about that. It's about calming you down.
He should have scored as well.
Like
Martial should have scored today.
Yeah, you got a face like thunder, fam. But we know,
Come
like
on,
I said,
HAJ.
I believe, like I said in it, what HAJ is saying in terms of, I don't think, I like the lineup as well. I was actually pleased with the lineup. That's the lineup I would have went with for the most part. So I have no issues with the lineup. And I don't think Ollie did too much wrong today, apart from the subs. The Alanga one was strange for Tellers. Didn't understand that. Bruno, who did Bruno come on for?
Was it not One Matter?
Was it One Matter?
No, it wasn't. It was.
Who was it? Was it Lingard? Or was it Sancho?
Yeah.
Lingard.
Yeah, who, even though it was wasteful at times, kind of looked bright. So I don't think he got too much wrong today. And someone asked in the chat when I was doing the watch along, what did Ollie get wrong today? And I said the subs, because I like the lineup. And then someone else commented and said, most of the things Ollie gets wrong is not on match day. All of the issues that we have is not a match day thing. The style of play is not a match day. The lack of cohesion is not a match play. No matter what 11 play, we always look like that. That game there was no different from the one on the weekend. What's the difference in performance? Apart from Ronaldo doing what Ronaldo does, being a world-class goal scorer and a wonder strike from Jesse. That's the only thing that game was missing. Was Ronaldo doing what Ronaldo does and a wonder strike from Jesse or someone. When you rely on individual brilliance, when that individual brilliance does not work, it's over. And we had that today. Who was individually brilliant today? No one had that class moment that we always have. And I don't think they were good enough. Like I said, I put the majority of the blame on the players. But that doesn't mean Ollie is not accountable. Because this is the same thing over and over again.
Someone said in the comments as well, before. The way we played football today was completely different from the way we played football on Sunday. Yeah. How is that possible?
Because we play depending on who the 11 is.
Exactly.
That's why.
That's the frustrating thing. How is that
possible? Nothing new though, Statman. We've been doing this for 2-3 years now. That's nothing new. The only thing consistent about us is inconsistency.
The starting 11 dictates how we play.
Yes.
It's not like
weren't good enough today. Go on, HAJ.
Yeah, but the team was good. I said it, bro. When I saw the team, I was like, listen, I was like, I understand these players haven't played with one another, okay? But listen, they should get the job done. That team of 11 was good enough to beat that West Ham team, okay? Some of them didn't step up in a sense, yeah? I don't know what it was. Maybe it's the fact that they know I'm not playing again for another 3-4 months. Maybe that's what it is. And here's the thing about some of these players haven't played since preseason, okay? And at the end of the day, who's to blame for that? Yeah. Well, they haven't played since preseason. What, you think all of a sudden they're going to come out month and a half of football and they haven't played and they're just going to come out and ball against the West Ham team? It's not like we're playing against the Colchester where you can get away with bringing in men that haven't played.
6 weeks. Yeah, you're talking a good 6 weeks.
Yeah, for the people asking Said, I sent them both the link. Said said he'll come on after he gets to the tram. But look at this quote first. Look at that quote, man.
Statman, relax, man.
No. I don't think you deep how stupid he sounds.
Of course, I know this. I know what this manager's like. You acting like me and you don't communicate on a weekly basis talking about this football club. HAJ, I know. I've not even asked HAJ this. I bet HAJ is not shocked by this comment. Not in the slightest. That's why he's just there chilling. That's not a shock. We know he says things like this. This is why I don't listen to his press conferences. I only find out what he says when people bring it up in the comments. I have no interest in this because it don't mean anything.
This quote is real. I just saw it on my phone as well. Like, how can you say you just slinging? We're not great when we play against low block. You have to blame the manager and look at the manager for that because the players are good enough. And just slinging crosses because we're not that type of team. Not that type of team. Then why don't you tell them not to put the ball into the box then?
No, not gonna lie. If anything, we are that type of team. That's what we do, fam. Well, even when it's the first team playing, we're just putting crosses into the back of the box. It doesn't really matter. You know what it is, innit? Like I've always said, innit? Ollie's just talking for the sake of talking. Ollie's out of his depth. He doesn't know what he's doing. And like I said, he's going to get found out. Well, he's already been found out, yeah. It's just a matter of time. That's why I'm telling you, there's no point in
You said
stressing.
this season. Yes, don't stress, fam.
No
Because
point
we
in
got plenty
stressing.
of these coming up. That's why. There's more of these coming up. I'm telling you now.
We think there's more coming on Saturday when you play Aston Villa? Because you never know with this club right now.
Fam, 100%. What did I always tell you, man? We are consistently inconsistent. If we lose 2-0 to Villa, I would not be shocked. If we beat Villa 2-0, I wouldn't be shocked. If we beat Villa 4-0, I would not be shocked. If we lost to Villa 4-0, I would not be shocked. Because you never know what you're going to get. We went from 5-1 leads to 1-1 away to Southampton. See the and it was the same team. Pretty much. Same like the game after. 4 or 5, I think it was 7 days after. Like, come on, man. Like, you know this stuff, man. This is why I said don't get giddy. We not winning no trophy, nothing. Just enjoy it.
I can't believe we lost
ride.
in the first round, you know.
Why are you shocked by this? Did we not just lose to the Swiss champions a few days ago?
I know, but come on, man.
Bro, did we not just lose to the Swiss champions a few days ago?
First round, when they played
Did we not just
the rest.
Did we not just
No, we did. I know we did.
So
They're
that's
fourth
my
in the league
point.
or something.
So why are you shocked? Why? That's what I don't get. Why are you shocked? You know why you shocked? Because
You
you
know
still
it
have
is,
belief
eh?
and hope.
Yeah.
No. It's because
It's
you
the
still have
optimi-
belief and
it's
hope.
the- You see me,
Optimism,
yeah,
hope
I've
that
always
kills
said
you.
this.
You're
I love this
optimistic.
club, innit? And I want this
I
club to do well. And I
I
get
agree.
so happy when they do, innit?
I'm with you.
Which
I've
is why
seen
I'm
us
always
through good times.
optimistic.
Yes, I know.
I've
but
never seen
sometimes
good times. That's why I get so happy.
Yeah, you haven't. I've seen good times. Optimism is the hope that kills you. You've heard that phrase before. Look at it, Statman. You're a very intelligent guy when it comes to football. Look at it for what it is. We don't play football that's sustainable to be successful. We are here to take part.
Yeah.
That's what it is. We don't win anything. We're here to take part. We're Leeds, we're Everton. I can't even say we're Leicester because they won something last year. Arsenal, yeah, we bantered them. They won something last year. Or a couple of years ago, I should say. We don't win anything. We're here to take part. When's the last time we've been close to the Europa League final? Is the last time we was close to a trophy in 7-8 years? When's the last time we've reached the final? FA Cup. I mean, it was Chelsea when we
lost because of Phil Jones.
Yeah, we lost. That's it. So just under Ollie's reign, like we don't. All right, let me rephrase that. When's the last time we competed for a major trophy? Champions League or Premier League?
You know, it's been 18 trophy opportunities now for Ollie, and he lost every single one of
That's
them.
my point. We don't compete, man. We're here to take part.
Every single one of them. 0%.
We're here to take part, man. So that's why I tell you, don't get optimistic, don't get hope, because then it comes crashing down reality, innit? Reality hits you, man.
Damn,
How
this
many
is
big
long.
chances did we create?
Today, 1.
Was it a Martial one?
Greenwood.
Greenwood
Oh shit, yeah.
was Greenwood.
Yeah.
That was it. 9 minutes of football against a crap West Ham team with people like Crow and Ben Johnson's playing. They didn't have their best players. Mikel Antonio, Declan Rice, Thomas Suchek. None of them.
We
still
do this
lost.
because Statman, we do this all the time. This is the Ollie way. This is the Ollie DNA. And
Bro,
sometimes he's go on.
We'll probably roll up on a Saturday and palm Aston Villa 4-0.
Yes. And everyone will get gassed. Yes.
Mm.
That wouldn't surprise me. And then everyone will get gassed. See, we're back. It happens all the time. This is how it goes. My Don Eddie said it to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said when we played West Ham away in the Premier League, he's like, we're going to win today because it's going to give the Ollie Innocent to shout about. And it's going to balance out the universe again. And that's literally what it is. Like, we're just not good enough. Even when he does the right thing, it goes the wrong way. Because I like the team today.
Mm.
I legit like the lineup. And it still went
I
wrong.
hate you right now, you know. You're an idiot.
Yeah, man. There we go. He's smiling. This is when you and your Ollie
No,
and
because I
top red
know this guy.
propaganda.
This guy's one of my friends in real life,
Yeah,
innit?
because he knows
Which is
you're
why I'm
Ollie
saying
in
he's
too.
an idiot.
Because he
I'm
knows
not.
you're Ollie in too, man. He knows
Look at
you're
this guy
on this top
mocking
red
me.
on your top. Yeah, man. Give us a smile. You're on this top red propaganda in it. And I was come crashing down.
What do you think of Martial today?
Not good enough.
It wasn't good.
Not good enough at all. Didn't do enough. But I think that's been signed, sealed, and delivered anyway. I think he's on his way out. There's a wrap. It was last chance saloon for him this season anyway. And then when Ronaldo signed, that was it. He's not going to get game time. When are we next going to see him?
Yeah.
People are saying thing. He was trending and stuff, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's the easy target.
And he wasn't good today. But nobody was good today.
Yeah.
Out
So
of our
easy
attacking
target.
players. Yeah. Mata, Lingard, Sancho, him. None of the four of them. Our front four was not good today. But again, we could have said this against West Ham. We could have said this the game against Wolves. We could have said this the game against Southampton. We could have said this the game against Young Boys. Do you see the pattern developing?
Look at this
Every
guy.
game.
Shit, innit,
It's the
man?
same thing.
Just shit. Shit, innit? How can you do it?
Same thing.
One of them, innit, man? Anyway, bless, yeah? Yeah, my respect.
Start
Look
man
at
with
this
guy.
Saeed
Yes,
with
man,
his fans. Yes. What are you saying, Saeed?
Fucking hell, mate. You should have seen the conversation of the tram, man. It's kicking off in Manchester already, man. Fucking hell, mate.
What's
You
been
know what I mean?
happening?
I'm seeing some deluded, you know what I mean, conversations going on. Give Ollie time, man. It's the perfect manager. We need to have stability. Fuck the stability, mate. That's what I said, man. Fuck the stability, man. I've had enough of stability, mate. Stability is putting a side out there and having the nous to beat Brendan Rodgers and beat a fucking 37-year-old in fucking Mark Noble. That's what fucking nous is, mate.
It's not
Fucking
Brendan
shit,
Rodgers,
man.
but keep going, fam.
Sorry, no, I mean David Moyes. Sorry, David Moyes. You know the
Yeah, I'm
conversation was
joking.
that Brendan
That's
Rodgers.
being an asshole.
One guy was like, "Get Brendan Rodgers in," and he was like, "But he's failed as a manager." I said, "Fucking, he's won an FA Cup, mate. What do you mean failed as a manager? He's won an FA Cup."
Good point. Yeah.
But you know what it is,
You're
yeah,
right.
me, yeah, man. It's just the motions of the game, bro. Today, yeah, was just pissing me off. And I want to make one thing clear, yeah. I cannot defend Martial anymore. I'm sorry. Tonight is the night where I can't defend Martial anymore because people can go and say his match rhythm is not on point or whatnot and da-da-da-da, yeah. But I tell you what, man, he's just, the movement's not there, man. I don't know why it is. His confidence is absolutely shot, mate. There is no movement. There was a couple of times where Greenwood tried to get it in. He wasn't there. I don't know. You try to back the guy, but you can't even back him. It's almost like he's defended himself when he's up front. Just have a bit of movement. You're playing against Dawson.
Saeed, spot on.
Hey?
You're spot on. I said the exact same thing.
Yeah, man.
His
Listen,
movement in
I
and around the
love
penalty
Martial.
box is
I love-
shocking.
Shocking, man. You know what it is, yeah? We can blame Ollie and this and that, and we can talk about tactically it's not good enough. But Martial has to step up, man. And I feel like for me, you're not going to get chances, Martial. I'm sorry. You're not going to get chances. You're not going to get any chances. This is one of them moments where you've got to take them, Martial. And today he didn't take them. Touches were off. You know what I mean? There was a few moments where you just thought, like, come on, mate, a bit of movement in the box. You know?
He's frozen. Yeah. Listen, I can't let Saeed speaking facts. I think, listen, it's hard to judge, isn't it, when you're playing with the second string players.
Yeah, but
Boy,
the thing is, I'm all right. You know what? Yeah, you get me a Rabina, bro. Yeah. Put in, you know what I mean? But you know what it is, yeah? Like, you're playing second string, but there's a bit of, you know what I mean? You got to have something about you, innit? Like, he tries to
A bit of drive kind of thing.
shot with Sancho. He's doing little flicks, and I was like, what's going on here, Marshall? And you know the guy next to me? Oh, my day. He was going in, and I was saying, nah, just watch. Give Martial time. Maybe he's trying to get into the game, and I was backing him. You don't understand again. I was looking like I was a deluded one. And he kept saying to me, it's done, man. Martial's done. The story's over. We've got to let him go. And when I looked at it at the end, I cannot defend Martial anymore. I can't. I simply can't, man. Cavani or Ronaldo would have the movement to get in around there. Yes, the football is not pretty, people. And I'm frustrated. And Ollie didn't change it. For me, he should have put Martial on the left, Greenwood up top, Sancho on the right. Let Martial get into the game. Let him, like, you know what I mean, take on a man. But he didn't do that at once. And that, you know what I mean, that comes down to Ollie as a manager thinking, you know what, yeah? What do I know best for my players? What do I know best for them? But I don't know, man. The whole team today was just Matic. I don't know about you guys, but Matic, too many misplaced balls. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Again, I thought Donny was class. I thought Dalot was good. I mean, Tellez, mate, I tell you what, man. I don't think he'll ever play for United again, mate. His career's done, man. You get me? Like, he got subbed off for Elango. I don't know if it was injury or not. You might have to tell me. Was he injured?
It might be a fitness thing, I'm guessing. He's only just come back.
Probably a fitness thing, innit?
Fitness thing.
But you know what it is, yeah? Listen, I don't have an agenda with Martial. I don't, man. Honestly, man, I don't have an agenda with Martial. I love Martial. I was one of the first people to get me to kind of back Martial in every situation forward. And you know what it is, yeah? A lot of people in the chat, yeah, they'll say, this and that, and it's a Martial agenda. It's not a Martial agenda. You want every player to do well, but sometimes excuses have to stop, man. Sometimes we just have to say, maybe this isn't, you know what I mean, this is a Martial that has no confidence, and maybe it's time's up, man. I don't know, man. I just feel like, for me, when I looked at today, just today only, not Martial of whatever, today, the movement today was just non-existent. And we could talk about tactics, we could talk about everything, but there's no movement. There were so many times when the ball was crossing, he wasn't there. So I don't know what you man are saying about Martial. I don't know if you guys agree or whatnot, the comments, but if it was poor tonight, and Oli, man, he's, again, man, we're wasting our time with Oli, man. We're just wasting our time, man.
I think Saeed's spot on about Martial.
Yeah, I've said this. Like, I'm a big fan of his too. Was he good today? No, he was terrible today. But I think he's already off anyway. Like, as soon as Ronaldo came in, it was a wrap. It was last chance saloon for him this season. He's not even going to get the opportunity to fail. He's had this one game. He was dreadful. And we're now not going to see him again. When is he going to play? He's not going to play in the Premier League. He's not going to play in the Champions League. So unless we get through the group and we're already qualified and say with a game to go, but we've already lost the first one, so that puts that out. He might get the last group game start. When is he going to start again? Unless we get injuries. But there'll have to be a lot of injuries also on top of that. He's not been playing, and Cavani's not even. Cavani and Rashford are not even here.
Because let's be honest, he's probably our fourth choice striker right now. We have Mason, Ronaldo, Cavani.
Yep.
And you could argue he's probably our fifth choice left winger, but behind what, Sancho, Pogba, Rashford when he's back, and then Lingard. The Lingard got brought on the left.
So you could argue, there you go. So it's a wrap for him. It's done.
And Lingard performed. He scored his goal.
Yeah. Sad to see with Martial because I'm a fan, but this ain't the place for you.
Yeah, man.
Like,
but,
don't leave, man. This ain't the place for you.
All about Martial, because I thought, again, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, not one moment in the game did he tactically change the game or kind of like do something different. It was just case, just route one football all the time, just cross it into the box. You know what I mean? Like, what was it? When Bruno came on, Bruno was just looking rash. You know what I mean? Like, credit to him when he got the ball at the end, but he's just looking rash, bro. He did nothing when he came on. Just came around and ran around. That's all he did. Again, that passion mentality, just nothing but passion, innit? That's all it is, man. It's just one of them, man. You get me? Can't even win it. You know what I mean? A kind of a Carabao Cup, man. Carabao Cup people, man. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying, Saeed, the quadruple's off, yeah? So you're telling me?
Fuck me, listen, man. Listen, we're no time for jokes today, man. You know what I mean, man?
It's fully mocking, you know.
Because I ain't trying to be like you because I know I'm not surprised by this. I told you this and you didn't want to listen to me. Stop, man. I told you this was going to happen. And now look at you. Oh, we signed Ronaldo. I'm gassed. Ronaldo can't stop. Nothing can stop Ollie tax. You could have all 5 Infinity Stones from Marvel and the glove. It's not going to stop it. I'm telling you, man. And we're seeing this now. We're still in September. The season's just started. How many games have we played in total? 6? Is it 7? We played 5 league games, a Champions League game, and a Carabao Cup game. Am I right in saying that? Is it 7?
We still haven't played it.
Okay, it's 7 games in. We still haven't played, and you're already in meltdown. Only 7 games in, you know.
But it's actually mad. Like, in a week we lost against Young Boys and West Ham, crappy B team.
There you go.
Yeah, it's mad.
Look at you, man, stressed. Saeed out here telling me, yo, Flawless, this ain't the time for jokes. Man, I'm stressed already.
Look at this, man. Carlos Tevez times.
Man was a teenager the last time we lost to them.
Yeah.
I was 4.
One guy the bus goes. I'd rather take that 3 points at West Ham than get a result here. So it's only Carabao Cup, he said. This is the mentality, man, of the...
Nah, we need a trophy. We ain't in no position to be picky.
It's only Carabao Cup. It's only Champions League.
It's only Champions League, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Look at this here. Drizzy Des, you're my guy here, but with this top bread nonsense.
Exactly, man. You know what I mean? You know what it is, yeah? We as fans, yeah, we need to criticize when it's time to criticize, innit?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Context is key, man.
Oh my God.
You know
when it's Shaw giving time, but when it's Martial selling.
But again, I thought Tellers was poor. I thought Matic was poor. I thought, you know what I mean? There were certain moments where I thought our overall play was poor, but I just thought today, man, Martial, today I was rooting for Martial. I was like saying to myself, yo, he's going to get 2 goals. I was with Adam, man. Everyone knows Adam. I was with Adam today. I said to Martial's getting 2 goals, man. He's coming back. He's going to prove people wrong, but every time I keep saying it, you just, you know what I mean? It's like you just almost backing a wall, basically, innit? You know what I mean? You just don't know what's going on.
I'm a big
Listen,
fan.
you
he's
can
not gonna
only
get
back a
enough
guy
chances.
when he gives something back to you, but when the guy's not performing, you have to criticize him.
100%.
I think you know what it is, yeah? It's the fact that I knew today, yeah, he had to take his chance because he's not going to get any other chances, you know.
Mhm.
And you know, Ollie's like, oh, one bad performance and he's done. And that's why I think a lot of the fans thinking, you want to back Martial, but you just know this is, like, we don't play FA Cup till January. Is Martial going to get a game in the Premier League?
No.
Probably not. Is he going to get a game in the Champions League? Probably not. This is
Nope.
a time for him maybe to kind of do something. And you know, Ollie don't rotate well. And when he does,
Facts.
he fucks you up.
What do you think of his rotation today then? 11 changes.
Too many, but I like the lineup. I said
Bro.
this. I would have stuck Maguire and Varane in. But other than that, I like the
Good
lineup.
enough to beat West Ham, guys.
But
Man.
it is good enough to beat
That's
West
what I
Ham.
think.
Yes.
It's
good
good
enough to beat
enough,
West
man,
Ham.
to beat West Ham. How can you not beat West Ham today, who played Masuaku at left wing? Who
You know why?
didn't have a
Ollie tax
striker up
Said.
front.
That's why, man. It's Ollie tax, man. That's the answer. That's why. Even when he gets it right, it goes wrong.
No, man,
Said,
I
I
just
know
can't
you're-
believe it.
Yeah, because you believe you got that top red propaganda. That's why you can't believe it. I ain't in shock. Look at HAJ
Nah.
here, cool, calm, and collected on his phone. He's not shocked. He's seen this before. He already knows. It's when I keep telling you it's the hope that kills you, and you thought I was just gassing and just running jokes and that. Now look at you.
Yeah, man.
I'm
literally
being
like-
serious. Get used to this, man. This is gonna be regular, innit?
Yeah,
You
you know
better
what it is, yeah? It's the fact
Go on.
that, you know what it is, yeah? It's not that we should get used to it, but it's just the too many highs and lows, man. How many times? It's like a roller coaster, this, man. You get the highs and then you get the lows, man. Someone was telling me the other day,
See,
only Man
Saeed,
United. Go on.
this is why I don't do roller coasters. But carry on. Go on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what someone was saying, like, you know, only United do this. Like any other club, they don't do this. Highs and lows of like it's just very, very kind of like cutthroat. 1 minute you're here, then 1 minute you're out. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's just mad, bro. It's just crazy, man.
I get exactly what you're saying. This is why I'm just like, yo,
Yeah.
and it's gonna carry on. It's gonna carry on. Who knows what Villa is gonna bring? Are we gonna get out of the Champions League group? Who knows? These are all questions. You get me? You'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Who knows what is going to happen?
Saeed, have you seen this comment? Quote. Where's he gone?
What do you say, bro?
Have you seen this quote?
Have you seen the what?
Have you seen? Look at the quote on the screen.
Let me see. Solskjaer, we're not a great team when we play against low blocks.
They weren't even low blocking though. Hey, they were playing high up.
They were playing high up.
They were fucking high up the pitch
Yeah.
chatting shit.
You know what it was? This, yeah? They should have been 3-0 up, you know. They should have been 3-0 up.
Yeah, they
Henderson
missed
made
chances.
2 world-class saves.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, you're right.
Yo, bro. Henderson made 2 world-class saves.
He did, fam. He did, especially the one
Should've
from
been
Bowen.
free.
I think it was the last one. Yeah.
And they hit the post. Yeah, I forgot about that as well.
That would have. I thought I was in, but I thought, fuck.
Brother, it could have been worse than it was, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It could have been
100%.
worse than it was. Bruno, at
Yep.
the end, I think he made a last-ditch tackle as well. You know what I'm saying? That, you know what it is, yeah, man? It's just the fact that everything boils down to, all roads lead down to Ollie in it, and the fact that when the game was like that moment where we needed something, we needed a bit of inspiration from the manager because the players were just hitting a barren door. You know, the players were just kind of like, it was just almost like you needed some from inspiration. You need something like a tactical genius to kind of maybe change them because West Ham were just sitting, but then they were counter-attacking after that. So you needed something there to kind of change it. But we just didn't do anything. It was almost if you're just waiting to be 2-0 down before you act. That's Ollie, you know. He waits until it's like completely over for him to act.
Yeah. That's when we started playing because I think for the first 10 minutes we was bad. And then after that, we perked up and we were better in that first half. And I was like, all right, second half, we're gonna go for it and get goals back. And it never happened. We created one good chance, which was the Greenwood one. For all the shots we had, all the possession we had, that's all we created.
Keeper made that save there.
Yeah.
And that was probably
Yeah,
our best
man.
chance of winning a trophy this season.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That, you know what? That's
It's our best
crazy. You know,
chance.
someone was saying it just then. That's the best
Yeah.
chance you're going to win a trophy.
Our best chance of winning the trophy, 100%. Carabao Cup, yeah. Like the
can't
driver
dismiss
just said,
Carabao
Carabao Cup. That's our best chance. Premier
That's
League,
our best
Champions League,
chance.
no. It's all about FA
Ronaldo
Cup.
won that. No, come on, man.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what it is, yeah?
We just here waiting until January now. We just taking part till
Yeah.
January. Might as well take the rest of the year off.
You know what it is, yeah? And someone was saying that the FA Cup's even harder. You got a semi-final in there as well.
Yeah,
You know,
we
you
ain't
got
winning no
semi-final
FA.
Wembley where,
Yes.
you know what I mean? It's just, Man, it's just, you know
And
what
we
it
could
is?
have a semi-final at home or away, man. No matter what, we're a shambles. Oh matter.
Yeah.
How did Donny play? Donny was one of our better players today. Very,
Donny
very
was
positive with his passing as well.
It was good, man.
Donny every time was looking to take the risk pass. You're gonna have mistakes here and there. There was a few moments where he tried to be clever on the right hand side. Was it on Wednesday? He should have cleared it out, shouldn't he? He tried to be clever and he got bullied off the ball, but at least he was trying. But at the same time, Henderson, there were so many times where Henderson could have played him through, but he didn't want to play. He wanted to play a safe pass all the time.
Was it Henderson or Eaton?
No, Henderson.
Was Henderson in goal?
Yeah, Henderson was in goal. To be fair, you know what I mean. He saved us at the
He made
end.
a couple good saves. He did, especially the last one. I think it was from Bowen that he got down to his left. It was like going.
No.
Yeah, Paul, he was good.
But Donny won't play because Ollie will probably look at it and think, oh, it was a negative result, so I'm bringing my boys back.
You're going to see Johnny again for a long time.
Yeah, bro.
Long time. That was Colin Cup was his campaign, bro.
Yeah, man. A lot of guys who came down, man. One guy was coming down from Portsmouth. I said, yo, Portsmouth, 8-hour drive, man, to see that shit. You know what I mean? There's too many guys that came a long distance, man, to see that on a Wednesday night, man. You know what I'm saying to you? I missed the Barista and Hilly for this, man. I missed
You missed what?
I missed the rice and chicken from the Mumsy for this,
I'm
bro.
starving, me.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
bro, man?
Mumsy can't. She couldn't cook that and put it in the container for you and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
man.
man. Nah, I missed it hot, man. I missed it hot, man. You know, people
Yeah,
don't
you
know
don't want
about
it fresh.
The rice and
Yeah,
Hilly,
yeah.
man.
You
I
want
missed
it
the rice
fresh,
and
innit?
Hilly for this, man. It
But
was warm and fresh.
Saeed,
I was like, yo, you don't want to eat? I said, nah, I'll come back for it when we come back after a 3-0 win.
See, that's what it is, Saeed. The hope right there, innit? The hope that kills you, innit? Now your belly's empty and your head's stressed. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sancho, what's going on with Sancho, bro?
you know what?
Fucking
Yeah.
hell,
I
Ollie
thought he had a
tax.
positive
That's what's going on with
first half.
Sancho. Ollie
What's
tax.
going on with Sancho?
That's
bro?
what's
First
going
half,
on
he
with
was all right.
Sancho.
First half, it was a bit
Yeah,
all right.
it's Ollie
He took
tax,
one player
man.
on, that was it. And then
All of these talented players come to Manchester United and die.
Listen, with Sancho, yeah, the guy is still a top player. He's still
100%.
21 coming into a new league,
100%.
coming into a new system. First half, he played decent.
Wait,
Cavani
what did you
came
just
into
say?
a new
A
league
what?
and smashed
Into a
them.
what?
Nah. Cavani come into a new league and bang.
Yeah,
boom,
what did you
bro.
forget the league? You said comes into a what? System.
New country, new system, and everything.
Yeah. We ain't got no system, but I get your point.
But like, it's different from what you had at Dortmund and stuff, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's fair to judge Sancho straight away. Roy Keane said the exact same thing today, and Roy Keane's probably
he
going to
needs
harsh.
He needs a year. He needs a
You
year.
reckon a year?
He needs a year in
Yeah.
this team, man. But yo, HAJ, what's going on, man? Speak to us, bro.
I'm leaving the stage for you, man, fam. So,
Hey?
blood, it's. Am I surprised? No. Similar to what Flawless said, fam. The lineup was good. Everybody was excited. But it's like I said before you hopped on, fam. It's just at the end of the day, yeah, you can put players that complement one another in terms of how they like to play the game. At the end of the day, if there's no system that gets them to gel, it's all good on the eye, but it's not really going to lead to anything. And that's exactly what happened today, fam. We retained the ball, we recycled it, we didn't do jack shit with it. And that's exactly what it is. And now it just gives people a perfect opportunity to slander the players they hate. And this isn't even like me trying to at anybody that's like at Martial, fam. He was poor, but all of the attacking players were poor. So at the end of the day, you can't really blame the striker if the players behind him were poor as well. But yeah, he could have done more, 100%. He really could have done more. He could have gotten himself involved a bit more. But like I said, innit, yeah, like I said it in my stream, innit, yeah, I feel like when Martial was short on confidence, he needs to operate in a position where he's going to get the ball a lot. Because that's how you're going to build up confidence, yeah. You're not going to get the ball a lot when you're playing up front at Man United. You're not even going to get chances. So but I feel like Martial should have probably started off on the left.
Funny enough, he actually had 13 touches in opposition's box today, which is a lot.
Like, Martial will get that because Martial's the type of player that he wants the ball to feed. But I'm talking about getting the ball in a position where he can actually go on and cause number 10. He can
I think he should have done better with when the Man United made a little dribble.
Oh yeah, when the Man United turned into the Man Messi. Yeah, 100%.
No, but he done very, very well then, Matic.
You did. It was cold. You know what I'm saying? He's like prime gigs. It was ridiculous.
You think he should have taken a shot instead of passing?
Yeah, you go for a shot from there. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But you know what it is, yeah? It's I think sometimes we're bashing players. That's when the fan base like you just divides it, and then I feel like Ollie's just getting away with it all the time, man. We shouldn't be having this debates with players, man, because at the end of the day, the players will be there regardless of managers, innit? You feel me? Like you look at Rudiger, you look at who was that? Was that Alonso? They came out of nowhere, and look now they're balling for Tuchel. It all boils down to the manager, man. You know what I mean? Like this, getting the best out of them. But I think with Martial, it's just like one of them stories where you just got to maybe say, you know what, shine somewhere else, because we know you're a good player, but he's had a couple of journeys. He's had Mourinho, he's had Van Gaal, he's had Ollie. You know what I mean? It's been a journey, man. It's been a journey. You know what I mean? And it's just like, is it a time for him maybe to kind of say, you know what, January, go ball out, and then we'll be happy for you. You know what I mean? But sometimes it just doesn't work, does it? Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it, might not be the right fit. He left. He was on the left. He was doing bits. Then he went striker role. He had that confidence that season. Then he had a bad season last season. But this season, you know what I mean? It's like Sancho, Ronaldo, Cavani's come back in. He's a fan favourite. He's, you know what I mean? So there's many obstacles in his way now. So it's only down to him to prove it. But can he do it though? I don't know, man. Don't know.
I think with Martial, it's like at the moment under Ollie, wrong player, wrong club. That's what I think it is, yeah. And like you see, like when I read it on Twitter where people were like, yeah, fam, like you put a Cavani in his place tonight, you put a Ronaldo, these men will score, fam. Like you're comparing two of the best strikers to play the game to Martial, fam. He's not on their level, okay? Like he's not. So you shouldn't really be surprised. But like I said, yeah, when you're short on confidence, you need a lot of touches of the ball. Martial on the wing today would have probably done better, where he can pick it up, drive, and actually impose himself in the game. But with Man United, it doesn't matter who plays up front. Whoever plays up front is going to struggle. He struggled today, but if we had won, I don't think many people would have said anything about him, okay? Because this isn't the first time a striker struggles at Man United, but we go on and win. Today, we lost. So, of course, when we lose and we don't score, the easy criticism, the easy blame is the person playing up front. At the end of the day, yeah, like, why don't you look at the creators behind him? Everybody played poor. And this isn't even me defending him. He was poor. He was shit, if anything. Everybody was shit. So at the end of the day, if you're going to criticize one attacker, criticize all the attackers. Do you see what I mean? And that's all it is. I feel like for his own sake, maybe time is up under Ollie. Maybe it is. Yeah. For his own career's sake, 25, soon to be 26. Go somewhere else where you can play your game, because football is a very short career. It's a very short career.
Yeah.
Especially with Man United. Yeah, especially with Man United.
Yeah. I think he's protected Greenwood as well by not playing him up front now as well, which is, you know what I mean? And he's blossoming on that right hand side. I thought Greenwood was dangerous today. That's what Martial, I think Ollie needs to do that with Martial. Get him on the left side, get him running at people, build your confidence from the wings. And then, you know what I mean, when then I think he can get goals on the left hand side. And I think the position is there for him. Because at the end of the day, Sancho's not on form, Rashford's not there. I'm surprised why Ollie's not playing Martial on the left. But then again, Pogba plays that position better. You know what? Yeah, it's mad, bro, how it's not worked for Martial. There's so many problems there. And it's like, it's one of them. It's not meant to be, innit? It's not meant to be. You know, we can't argue. We can't deny it. You know what I mean? I just thought today, when I looked at it, I just thought it was a very, very poor performance, man. And I'm just like one of them things where I'm backing him, but it just won't happen. But it is what it is, isn't it?
No, I think the backing with Martial is, a lot of people will back Martial. They're not going to come out and back him because they think, yo, he's had an amazing time at Man United. Fam, it's been hit and miss. Maybe half a season he turns up, the other half he doesn't. A lot of people appreciate what he brings to the team and how it can complement the players around him. But of course, when you play up front, you're going to be judged off goals.
And also,
whether it's next year, you're going to be judged
off
off
goals. He wants to play up front, doesn't he?
Yeah, he wants
to be number 9, bro.
Yeah.
Remember,
bro.
With Zlatan Ibrahimovic, I want the number 9. I'm causing a bitch fit. Listen, he had talent, but he's not all that no more, bro. He's 26. I think let him go, man.
You know my thing is,
bro. Yeah. You know what? He's not prolific. He's not a goal scorer. He's not going to bag 30 goals a season.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
my thing is, yeah, I think the way now United are playing, it's very, very high octane football. It's a lot of output. You look at Bruno, he's getting numbers. Ronaldo will get numbers. Cavani
get numbers.
You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of numbers game, and United don't play the game that suits him. Like, that's why Sancho will struggle. That's why all the Donny van de Beek will struggle. They like to play the technical game, where we've got a lot of output players who do the business, but might not have good games. So it's like the conflict, and the fans. When you go to the stadium, they're just thinking, I want players that are going to finish.
How many shots did Martial have on target today, bro?
I don't think he did it? One, I think, yeah, one.
It's not about the shots.
The fact that
for a striker, come on.
Yeah, well, what do you mean, come on, fam? It's got nothing to do with the shots. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to forward players, there's diversity in forward players. Each forward is different from the other. You listed me players that are what we call old school number 9s. Fam, football's moved on from those days. Martial isn't an old school number 9. So how can you expect him to play like an old school number 9? It doesn't work.
Was he holding up the play? Was he holding up the ball and letting runners go in behind? Was he?
Fam, he's off ball.
I watched the game live.
It's understandable. Do you see what I mean? He's off
walking towards the ball, bro.
He's backing him in the slightest. Okay, I said he was shit. I said he was shit today.
Thank you.
But at the end of the day, yeah, why are you gonna judge a player that hasn't literally played? How many minutes has he played throughout the season? What? Maybe little 5 minutes.
I want to play Ronaldo
the other day. It doesn't work like that. You don't just come into a team and you haven't played and automatically ball out. That's not how football works. You need to run the games.
Yeah, that's the problem again. He's not going to get that, man, under this manager. He's not going to get that, mate. He's not going to get that.
Nah, he's not going to get that. We know this. We rely on individual brilliance.
He's banging goals in, yeah, and fucking, what other striker? Like Ronaldo, he's banging goals.
I feel like there's too much competition going on, man.
So,
no, man,
the thing is, it's not even a competition thing. It's because them, man, we're talking Greenwood, who we're talking, we haven't seen a finisher like him at Old Trafford ever. Yeah. You're talking a generational player. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of all time. Like, look at the levels we are talking about here. Everybody comes here and suffers. We're talking about, look at Sancho. Why does Sancho look so bad? Why does Pogba look bad at times? Why does Bruno look bad at times? Pogba looks bad at times.
When he plays a pivot, yeah.
Yeah, that's my point. You know what I'm saying? Like, Pogba looks bad at times. That's my point. Yeah. That's my point. That comes down to the manager. That's my whole point. Talented players come here and just die.
But I don't think Martial helps himself by performing shit.
He doesn't help himself, no. But I don't think Pogba fully helps himself in the pivot as well. To add to that.
That's manager, yeah.
There's too many.
And that's my point.
There's too many chefs in the kitchen.
Sancho looks like this whole thing. Greenwood had it last season where he fell off for a period. Where Greenwood was poor. But again, we rely on individual brilliance. You have to be individually at it to succeed in this team. The team is not going to help you. Yeah, people are talking about strikers. The last 2 teams that won the league titles have strikers that don't score goals. City won the league without a striker. Liverpool won the league and the Champions League without a goal-scoring striker.
What are you doing?
That's what it is.
Yeah, but watch yourself on the road, man.
Big up Baz 10 with the super chat as well. Some Sanchez against Martial.
Probably it's going that way. It's going that way. 100% it's going that way.
Look at man like Saeed beefing people in the road.
I wasn't surprised.
The guys,
bully, bro. He doesn't know about Saeed, bro.
Nah,
Saeed got the burner, man. Saeed got the burner.
We saying
nah, bro,
man Saeed in that.
Yeah, man, Saeed out here, you know. You know what I'm saying? Saeed got the burner and that.
Man, Saeed getting into beef, man. You're just trying to do a match reaction.
If you were online, Saeed would have pulled out the skeng. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saving lives out here, man. People are dying on the road. This guy.
Yeah, you are.
He's got a flag on. See United for that thing. He's pissed up, man.
That's what United do to you.
Suicide after watching that game.
Yeah, he's looking to commit suicide after Ollie man. It's bad out here.
But yeah, man, that's what it is though with us. Like, we're not shocked. We've played poor the whole season. We played well against Leeds, and that's it.
Yeah,
opening game, opening day. We haven't played well since the opening day.
And even that was an unbelievable 90-minute performance, was it?
Yeah, it was unbelievable. It's just because we played against Leeds. I think us 4 on here could score against Leeds.
I asked as well, when was the last time we had a 90-minute good game?
Ollie's interim run. Probably Ollie's interim run. PSG.
Yeah.
Say that again, Hutch?
Leeds when we won 6-1.
Yeah, maybe Leeds.
Like the majority of the game.
But then can you judge Leeds because of how they play? It's like, like Leeds just play that way against us. It's like, can we really judge it?
Yeah, they play that way against everyone, Leeds. It is entertaining. I'd love us to play that way. Just go for it. At least we get some entertainment.
Yeah,
that's what I'd say. Saeed could never. You're the king of South Central money.
Nah,
Could
we're not getting
never.
the boot, mate. We're putting man in the boot. You know what I mean?
See,
Let's put
told
Ollie
you.
in the boot, man.
You're trying to
I
get in
get
trouble
Ollie in the
here.
boot, man. Driving back to Norway, man. I'll tell you that.
Ollie needs to go. Conte in.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm telling you, man, the tram was getting a bit sticky, man. They were having mad arguments, man. Ollie's not the man. And then one guy goes, yo, give him time, bro. It's kicking off, man.
I'm done,
Everyone's
man.
getting
Time.
frustrated right now, man. It's getting mad now, man.
It's good though. Ollie needs that pressure, bro. He needs that heat.
Yeah. But man, I'm gonna jump out, man. My vlog's going out, so people make sure you check out the vlog, man. It's a bit of a mad vlog, but check it out. Saeed TV, man. Love to everyone. Listen, man, hang in
Saeed,
there, man.
big
I'm
up.
with Flawless now, with the vibes, man. Flawless.
Oh,
we're
you're
here
the
for
vibes thing.
bro.
You got the vibes
The
thing.
guy went
Right,
from
guy.
quadruple to vibes in
Yo,
what?
chill.
4 hours.
Bro, relax,
The
man.
vibes
100
thing.
miles an hour, now. Relax, I don't want to die.
Vibes.
Princess Road, bro.
Yeah, say no.
Vibes.
Yo, man, them I'm out, man, before I die.
Bless
Hey,
up, Saeed.
Take it easy,
Bless
bro.
him.
all right, bro, bless.
See, Saeed went from quadruple to vibes real quick, man. Just join the vibe side. You hear me, Statman,
Listen.
and then you good.
Listen,
Statman
listen.
vibes, man.
You can still get the treble, innit?
Hard said it, not me.
He's got a point.
Like treble,
Technically, we
man.
can still get the treble. We're still in all 3 competitions.
I hate you. No. When you're actually deep in it, I don't think people realize we lost against West Ham second string side.
I'm fully aware who we lost to, fam.
Like there was a man making his debut in the midfield.
I had no idea that happened. But I'm gonna jump into. I need to go get something to eat. But I hear you, fam.
Nah, listen. 10 minutes more and I'm done.
Oh, we done in
4
10. All right, cool. Mum will wait.
How have I been live for 4 hours 31 minutes?
Because you had to get a lot off your chest. This was therapy settings for you. Because your reality came crashing down.
Bro, you
Because
might
you
as well
believed
say
in
the
this team.
talk tomorrow, fam.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You
know what?
believed in this team. You believed in the manager.
True.
That's what it is. You believed in the team and the manager.
No, but the thing is, you look at the players that we have. Look at the players on the
Yes.
starting 11.
I hear you.
Our players are sick.
And this is
We're
see what
playing
you're
West
saying-
Ham second string
see what
side.
you
There's
are
no
saying to me.
excuses.
See what you are saying to me right now is why you're so disheartened when we've been beaten. Because none of that matters. I don't know how many times you need to see these things happen. How many
Right.
times, fam?
I just still can't believe these people that actually back this guy.
Bro, they'll back him because you see with today, yeah, like if you're an Ollie inner, you don't even blame Ollie today because you can literally just silence everybody that's Ollie out. Because funny enough, the people that are Ollie out, we've always banged on about a certain group of players that we want to see given an opportunity.
Mhm.
And funny enough, today every single one of them got given an opportunity. So if I was an Ollie inner, but I'd be like, fam, shut up, yeah. You called for player A, B, C, and D. They played today and we lost. So I wouldn't really pinpoint the blame on. No, I'm not saying me. As in, if I was an Ollie inner, I wouldn't pinpoint the blame today on Ollie. I wouldn't pay too much attention into the fact that we can't break down a low block. I'll just be like, fam, when we played the players that you man don't rate, we win.
Mhm.
But when we played the players that you man rate, we lost. So who's really at blame? You know what I mean? But that's because these men are dumb, innit?
Well, like the driver. You're
Oh,
getting
what
onto
about
this
he
driver.
didn't know jack shit, fam. He didn't know jack shit, fam. Man try to end it off by saying, oh yeah, Ollie.
I didn't know why he got involved in it. I just stayed quiet.
Yeah. Man's trying to say about, yeah, Ollie needs that type of pressure. Homie, what do you mean he needs that type of pressure? Man, when you manage Man United, the pressure is there from day one. What? We're applying pressure now after 3 years. Make it make sense.
I can't lie, he was moving mad. But it's funny when you had to go at it though.
Bro, I'm not gonna man chatting shit.
I know he was. But the thing is, I can't remove him because Saeed's there.
But
No,
it is
but
what
yeah,
it is.
like I said, you talking about the squad and how good it is and all them things there, Statman, is why you get disheartened and that. That don't matter. It's not going to lead to anything. We don't play in a sustainable fashion to win anything. We ain't winning anything this season. I told you this from the jump. If I said HAJ and smoke. Oh my God.
That's
Well, you-
top-red driver, fam.
Top red driver, that's Statman's guy. It's going to be Statman's driver. on that.
Shut
You know
your
what I'm
mouth,
saying?
man.
This Statman's driver. You're doing your lessons now, innit? That's going to be you in a couple months and that. But you're doing your lessons, innit? This guy just ignores me, you know. How rude. You know what I'm saying? How you invite me onto your
I'm
channel?
nodding my
ignore
head.
man.
Can you not see me nodding my
Nah,
head?
I can't. Well, speak back to me. Speak words from. You know what I'm saying? It's non-verbal communication. What do I look like? Talk. What are you saying?
Or me? I'm shocked.
How are you
There's a
shocked?
reason I've been live for 4 hours, 35 minutes. If I wasn't
Why are
shocked,
you
I'd be
shocked?
lost.
I don't get why you're shocked. You didn't see this coming.
Not this early.
You
First
genuinely
round.
see that. You genuinely
round.
believed in this team and his manager.
No,
innit?
no, I genuinely believe that we were gonna beat West Ham second string side.
Yeah. I believed it too, but you can't be shocked by these things. I keep telling you this. You believe that this team is good enough and his manager is good enough to win trophies, innit? Now look at you, live for 4 hours and 35 minutes because you can't believe your eyes. Your head is just... Told you,
You know
this
what,
from the jump.
I say we just end this right now, man. My head's gone.
Yeah, your head's spinning, fam. Spinning. I mean, like a Bosch washing machine and that. You are spin side spinning.
No lie, my
Okay.
chair's broken as well, you know. No lie.
Nah.
Look
You're
at my
having a
chair.
bad day.
Listen.
Bro, by the end of the season, fam, all your furniture's gonna be broken, fam.
All of it, fam. Why did you break? Did you throw your chair or something? What happened?
Nah, I just leaned back and I heard a crack and it broke.
What is it? Mazo. That's what it is. Or was it one of your youths? Did one of your youths break it? What happened?
Shut your mouth, man.
You know what I'm saying? Is that what it was? Was it one of Statman's juniors?
I hate this guy.
I miss you too, fam. You know what I'm saying? That's why you invited me on. I miss you too, innit? You ain't
No, I
smiled as much
invited
in
you
4
on
hours
because
and
people
36
asking for
minutes.
you.
Yeah, and you wanted me to come on as well, fam. That's why you don't smile this much when you work with anybody else. This guy was trying to hide it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that right, Statman. Don't ignore me, fam.
Blood, I'm gonna leave you, man, to have this nice conversation.
Nah, man. Listen, we're done. Is there anything you want to plug?
Nah, blood, I'm not gonna lie. My head is hot at the moment. I'm just trying to step out, go out somewhere, blood. So, blood, any content I have will just be on my schedule on Twitch.
Flawless, anything you want to plug?
Sarcasm City TV on YouTube and Twitch. Actually, I'm going live in an hour on the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Sarcasm City Sports Q&A. So that'll be live 1 a.m.
Well, HAJ, is your birthday?
Dude.
No, my birthday's on Saturday still.
Oh, is it? Mazo.
Come on.
Yeah,
Make
man.
sure you guys wish HAJ happy birthday on Saturday. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
man. Make
Actually,
sure you
United
lot
are
do
playing
that.
then. Wait, risky.
Yeah, I'm taking the day off.
Yeah, take the day off, fam.
Yeah.
Take the day off. Don't
But
let them
anyway,
ruin your
listen,
weekend and that.
We're
You better
done,
now,
man.
Statman, yeah? You good now?
Nah, man. Make sure you guys like the video, subscribe, follow. I don't even know. Just do something and then I'm gone.
That's it.